Welcome back, all you beautiful adventurers of the Orphan Guild. It is I, your host, the D&D Orphan, back today with another episode of our Saturday campaign. The Dragon of Ice-Spire Peak has returned once again to continue our fight against the great orc chief, Root, the corrupted bastard. Where we left off, the group had a little bit of a one-shot adventure where they all got to experience their characters at a higher level, essentially giving them a taste of what is to come in the future of Act 2 and Act 3 of this campaign. But back to the actual reality at hand, where we left off in the real world of our campaign was Echo, our wooden friend, had ventured into the heart of the beast, the belly of the demon, challenging Root to a one-on-one fight. Root seemingly accepting a fight, though to what nature, the group does not know. While Echo ventured into the belly of the beast, the rest of the group ventured outwards, attempting to regain some strength and energy, attaining a long rest after falling under a mysterious second-long slumber, hearing laughter of a strange type, along with the sounds of a lute from inside of the forest within the distance. And with that, they have all been brought back to full HP and full strength. So we will now continue. Before we do that, though, let us introduce our amazing host of players. At the top, and the greatest of all orcs, we have Garrak.
Hello, my name is Austin. I play Garrak. I am a Tempest Cleric whose god just got mad at him for a very valid reason.
So he is no longer a Tempest Cleric for now, he is just a cleric. From there, we have our most ingenious member of the cast, Ivyn Tharasar.
Yo, I play Ivan. He is 3 levels Artificer with the subclass Alchemist and 1 level Cleric with the subclass of Twilight Domain. He just happens to be a Tabaxi as well.
Trickery domain, not Twilight domain.
Oh yeah, so they both begin with T.
With that, next we have the killerest, craziest of kings, King 1.
Hi, I'm King. I play Donovan, a sorcerer with a dark secret since he's got a bit of a warlock side to him.
Next,
He is also a Nasamore.
perfect. Next, we have the most tenacious of the giants, Tharn Ironclad.
Hi, I'm Kun. I play Tharn Ironclad. I am a Goliath of Giant descent that's playing a Echo Knight fighter.
And of course, wrapping up our cast of heroes, we have the most enamorous of the wooden creatures, Echo.
Yo, I'm Echo. I play a wooden Warforged Ranger, and I am a Drake Warden.
Indeed. And with that, before we hop in today's session, if you haven't already and you would like to support us here on the channel, please make sure to tap that notification bell so you're alerted every single time we upload or go live here on the channel. Make sure to also smash that subscribe button, become a fellow adventurer of the Orphan Guild if you haven't, and supports us because you have no idea. And last, but certainly not least, make sure to also smash that like button and leave a comment down below, or if you're here live, leave a chat over in that chat bar. And I will see all of you at the end of the episode for something special. With that, we zoom in to the inside of the ruins of the Shrine of Savaris, where numerous orcs surround the walls. Oh, 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 they chant over and over as we zoom into the very center of the room, a makeshift arena being formed. We see our wooden friend Echo standing face to face with the largest orc they have ever seen before. Root, the orc chieftain and commander of the Shrine of Savarist Outlaws, stands mightily overtop you, grunting his awful breath. You can smell the stench of iron and rot from his disgusting teeth. As he looks down to you, he says, "Boy, you wish to fight me 1-on-1."
Echo is gonna respond to me like, "Of course! Why wouldn't I? You look like a formidable foe."
You are fool and shall be food for my
Can I message him?
friends. Under what pretense are you trying to message him? Do you think you can
I just want to
overhear this
message him and
conversation?
ask what he's planning on doing.
Yeah. As this conversation plays over, as Root looks down on Echo and laughs at his courage, Echo, you hear within your mind Garrak begin to speak. Garrak, what do you say?
What do you plan on doing in there? What do you expect from us?
Whispering under your breath, Echo, you respond to the message, only Garrak being able to hear your response. What do you say?
I do not run from fights. This is something that is against nature, and so I shall end it.
That wasn't an answer to my question.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
I don't actually know what you said.
I asked what you expected us to do.
Oh, he's gonna be like, if I need you, then I shall let you know.
Okay.
Donovan's just gonna lean over to Garrak and say, "I'm assuming you're talking to Echo, judging by how your facial expression changed so rapidly. We should probably get it now."
He said if he needs us, he'll let us know. How the fuck are what?
He's going to need us. We should probably get in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like what?
Let's go.
It's,
Let's
wait a
go.
minute,
Okay.
This is my goddamn main character moment.
All right. When everyone turns around, I take a swig of the last beer vial I have left because I'm shaking.
You don't want exhaustion.
Yeah.
Garrak,
Out of curiosity, by the way,
Damn it, Garrak.
real quick,
I
Garrak,
turn around and hide it. I'm like,
drinking and sipping from the golden amber fluid, you feel quenched, your thirst vanishing before your very eyes. But at the same time, I need a Constitution save.
by the way, how high is the room that we're in? Like, how tall is it? I assume it's big because it's like a massive church.
The
and there's a
Shrine of
big fucker in
Savarist is
it.
about 40 feet tall.
Damn.
Question: how far is this guy's range?
I got an 18.
His range, well, his arms are without a doubt 10 feet long, so you can assume he's probably got a 10 feet reach at the least, though range you couldn't quite determine because he could have other things that could be farther distance, of course.
Okay.
I have a question. We did level up to level 4, right?
Yeah, we
Yes,
are level
before
4.
you guys
Okay, I was
got
gonna
here,
say because
yeah.
my character's a level 4 character.
Question: would I be able to use the jump spell to jump up onto the highest point of the shrine?
How high does the jump spell let you jump?
So it says
3
you
times.
touch a willing creature on each of its turn until spend ends. That creature can jump up to 30 feet by spending 10 feet of movement.
I'd say 30 feet. You're gonna need to make a dex, an acrobatics check or a dex save, one of the two. because you're 10 feet short of being able to quite reach it. But I'll say if you pass 16 on an acrobatics or a dex, then yeah, you succeed in actually managing to grab the roof. We'll say your roots spread out and they grab onto the ceiling. Though that does
Okay.
not give you spider climb. You will be stationary unless you make, say, a strength check to attempt to crawl across the roof with, by, like, you know, hanging essentially. You're gonna have to make checks because you're not a fucking, you're not a, you know, you don't have spider climb or anything of the sort.
I just realized I think my stats are fucked. Yeah, okay, yeah, they are.
Or wall movement like a monk.
But we go back to Garrak, who had made his Constitution save. What did you get, Garrak?
18.
Easily, you allow the golden liquid to drip down your throat, feeling it quench your
Pause.
thirst.
Yeah.
And you begin to feel the addiction stir. Feeling the desire for more, you quickly suppress that urge, smacking it down.
Shake my head.
Calling yourself back to your calmed state and stealing your resolve, Garrak. You withstand the need for addiction.
Hey, said dick. Haha.
I threw the bottle. I don't need another one.
You throw the bottle to the ground, it's shattering. The glass spreading throughout the sand and dirt. The rest of the party startled, looking to you. What does everyone say?
Glock, I hope that was your last drink. Because if I catch
The
you
last
drinking
one.
again, I might have
I
to
needed
kill
to
you.
make through the fight, man.
I might have to kill you if you ever pick up another drink in my presence. You literally
I
have
understand.
a god on your ass.
I understand. I understand.
Good.
It's the last one
Now
for the
let's go
fight.
deal with this.
Oh, we will. How are we gonna?
It is better that you leave the drinking to the people that can handle it. I saw you last night.
Whatever.
Wait, I missed the drinking games? Oh.
You missed the
Hell yeah, you
puking part.
did.
Oh.
Ivan, I need a PTSD check.
I look at Ivan.
Oh, what's the PTSD check?
Oh,
Is that like
yeah.
wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. Wisdom or con.
Yeah.
I'd allow either.
Which one am I better in? Let me just have a
Yeah,
quick look.
that-
I will do con.
So I gave you some options. I know people like some
Yeah.
options sometimes.
Everyone
Well, I
has
have a
some
plus. I
constants.
have a +4 in con, and I have a +2 in wisdom. So.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's not too bad actually.
What'd you get?
17.
17? Okay, yeah.
Nice.
As they
That's like
bring
final. That total.
as they bring up the events of the vomiting, you quickly remember the occurrence and your spine shivers and you gag a little bit at the smell, your brain remembering it. But you steal your resolve as well, following in Garrak's footsteps. If he can quit drinking, you can stop being such a pussycat.
I mean, literally not.
Exactly. Stealing your resolve, Ivan. You continue forward without gagging and vomiting up.
Yeah, but he stays at the very back of the group, though.
As always. With that,
I mean, obviously, if there's time to prepare, I assume it's literally going to be like the doors open and like out of character, it's going to go doors open, fight start, right?
the doors currently are, you can literally, you slightly walk over to around Tharn, peeking forward. The doors are sitting wide open. You see.
Oh, they're already open.
You see the backs
Sweet.
of two orcs standing, watching the fight happening, and over their shoulders, you see the big ass Echo and the even bigger ass Root, which is the first time you've ever seen him, of course, Ivan. And upon seeing him, you see the massive 15 feet tall orc. So tall, he makes Echo, the giant, who almost makes Tharn look small, make you look like an ant.
I thought I was taller than Echo.
That's what I'm saying. He almost makes you look small.
Yeah.
You and him are just about the same height. You're taller than him, but just like barely.
The main reason why I ask, I mean, obviously Ivan's going to be absolutely petrified, but pre-buffing, I was looking to pre-buff Tharn if we were looking to just barrel in there, because I don't think Tharn's gonna live if he keeps getting unlucky.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
have some buffs actually. I have your potion of resilience.
Yeah, no,
still going.
I
I love how
buffed
you're concerned about Tharn over me, who's just in
I
the
mean,
middle of it.
I
did
am
it
not
yourself.
going in there to go and buff you. There's not a fucking hope in hell. But yeah, no, I buffed him the not last session before that, but I assume that all the buffs have worn off by now. So I was just wondering whether or not I could pre-buff him again, essentially.
Because the actual series of events has literally only been like, maybe 30 seconds so far. Nah, all the buffs and everything are. While I gave you guys a long rest, it was an artificial long rest. It was a magic.
Wow.
Someone cast magic and gave you guys a long rest via that way, so you actually don't lose any of your stuff because you didn't actually rest
Alright.
for a long period of time. Because the whole reason you lose your stuff during a long rest is because you're resting for like 8 hours.
Duration.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the duration. So
Love it.
because you got a
Love it.
long rest within the span of literally 6 seconds, you're fine.
So what you're telling me is he still has his buffs.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
good.
Love it,
Perfect.
love
He has
it.
+3 to his AC.
But we got our spells back.
Yes, you got your spell
Yeah.
slots back. You got
Okay.
your health back.
Wait,
and
does that mean I still have to concentrate since one of the spells was a concentration spell?
yeah, it's Shield of Faith.
if you would like to end that, you can just end that now if you want to, or if you would like to continue that, you can.
I'm
also-
continuing
I'm gonna
that. Yeah, yeah.
continue it.
That's fine.
I'm definitely continuing the Shield of Faith, so he has +3 to his AC. But yeah, no, I thought I'd just double check that.
All right.
Easy peasy.
I got
Concentration on
a,
ya.
I got a plan or two.
Let me beat this ass.
All right, Ivyn, as you and Tharn, you attempt to talk to Tharn and begin to make your plan. Tharn, your sixth sense kicks in, and you realize it's time to act as you turn your shoulder and you see Root begin to raise his clenched fists above his head, beginning to ready for an attack. As combat officially begins, you do not have to go in. You can you can stay out here, do some prep time, wait a round or two before running in, but initiative is starting right now. And Tharn, you are top of initiative. We already rolled it, so we can go off. Yeah, we already rolled it last time you guys were all actually here, so it's already set up for us. Nice.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait.
I was hoping for a new initiative. God damn it.
I'm actually quite confident I could probably take this guy.
Shut up, bro.
No, I'm dead ass.
He's wrong.
Show us what you got.
Is he? I don't know, man. We should see.
Like,
Show us what you got.
How about I zone of truth them?
Do you pee your own bed?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Imagine a fireball in this room. Oh my god, that would make me horny. Wait, what? Anyway.
Well, seeing as I can barely see anything that's happening, I can barely see the backs of the two orcs at the start. I will have moved my echo here, so I could see more.
That's not how that works. Yeah.
He gave it the vision, a lighting.
Oh, okay.
Because I have
No longer
0
use
dark vision
Thunderwave,
and it's
gust of wind, fog cloud, or
absolute night.
that's it.
Yep.
I forgot it's nighttime.
Oh, and detect good and evil.
So yeah, do you wanna cooperate on something, Ivyn, Garrak, Donovan? Or
say
do
we
I
start
just
moving.
go in, or
Well, are these doors closed?
Okay, yeah. That
no? They were open.
That would work.
They're
I
open.
was actually going to.
We can
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
gonna
two
at least
orcs.
Get over here.
I was planning on assisting either one of you or myself with a trick I'd picked up a while back in the Feywild, but if
I
you
just-
guys have any-
I want to bitch slap this guy. Feel the almighty bitch slap.
So, Thon, I can either hit him with extreme unrelenting violence, or I can sort of divide my abilities up. What do you think, big guy?
Well, if I have to look at
Holy
roots,
shit.
extreme unrelenting violence is the solution.
Okay, that's what I'm going for then. I'm making a point to aid you all where I can, but he should be our primary target because I believe he controls all the smaller ones.
Now that Ivan buffed me, I
Could
can.
could I hit that?
It's now your turn right now, Garrak. Just wait your turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, with Ivan buffing me, I can quote unquote block the gate from them moving out if needed.
You'd hold the door for us.
Because you are.
All I'm saying is, don't block my way out. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
You are currently stapled to the roof, my good man.
Not
You-
yet.
you chose
He
your fate.
hasn't done that yet.
I haven't done that.
Not yet.
I was thinking about doing it. I'm not yet though.
First of all, you chose your fate. Second of all, I do think Tharn would let his ally pass. But third of all, you chose your fate.
Like, all I'm saying is, I need to
Alright.
get back on these motherfuckers.
All right, is that
So,
your
yeah,
turn?
Yep, I will move. I will move towards here.
God, I wish I was a fucking wizard with fireball right now. Oh god, it would make me so happy.
All right, Ivan,
Mhm.
you are up.
Alright,
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right,
Is he
Ivan,
good?
you are up, Ivan.
Lovely. I'm going to Ivan's going to grab one of his vials, shake it up. It's like got nothing in it. He just shakes it up, and this liquid forms within. It's quite like a dark purple sort of color, and he will hand it off to Oh, there we go. That's attached. Hand it off to Donovan here, because he can't administer it, unfortunately. But yeah, no, he hands it off as a.
What's this?
It's should help with you hitting them if you're going to be hitting them.
Okay, thank you.
It'd be really funny if he picked him up by his little cat legs and chucked him into the fight.
What accurate you say.
Get in there! Whee!
For reference, it's a boldness potion. It's essentially bless, but no concentration, which is pretty mint. You have to use your action to drink it though, and then I maintain concentration, and I can't do anything else because everything else is concentration, annoyingly.
All right, so that's your turn.
Actually, I should probably move like over here. Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right, now we cut inside as Echo. You see him begin to raise his arms above his head to bring them down on you. Let me actually get you both in squares. All right, you're both actually in squares now. All right, you are up.
I'm about to fuck this guy up. Alright. So, this is my potential max damage. Okay?
Okay.
I am going to attack with my weapon. Okay? So, let me do that now.
All right, roll your action to attack with your weapon.
Actually, first, because I don't know if you should let me later on. I'm gonna. Should I use it now? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike. Okay.
Okay.
On my weapon, and then I am going to roll my weapon to actually. Wow, yeah, I want my weapon to hit.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Where the fuck is the thing gone? There it is. So Ooga Booga. And then what was it doing again? Oh yeah.
Rolling to hit.
That's an 18 plus 7.
All right, 18 plus 7 will indeed hit.
Oh. Okay, now I am going to roll 1d8. So okay, now I gotta do some math. This is the math time now.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. So that's I'm gonna add one of these, another one of these. Let me just bring this over here a bit quicker. And then, so I've got that. Now I need this, which would be, I forget how much it is. I think it's that. Okay. So that's another one of those. And then another one of those, which is, I think... yep, another one of those. And then... I could do that.
All right, so you use your bonus action for Zephyr Strike, and you use your action to attack. So you have no action and no bonus action. And with
Yes,
your
I know.
With your weapon
Yes.
and your Zephyr damage, you have 1d8 force damage, and then you have your whatever your weapon damage is. That's all the damage you should have.
Yeah, so no, it's so I can expend a charge basically, and that's like I don't need to do. It's no action or anything to do so.
For what?
Um,
What gives you this?
My Rapier of Verdict. When you hit a creature with this weapon, you expend one charge to deal an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, onto the damage. I think I have one more thing I could do. Do I have that?
All right, and the Rapier of Verdict is from the new Griffin Saddlebag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you have that item?
Well, you gave it to me.
Griffin
'Cause
Saddlebag did not come out when we started this campaign, and I gave everyone items. Griffin Saddlebag had not come out. There's no way you have that item, and I've not sold that in the shop to you.
You gave it to me. I remember. You said I could change my weapon, and you said sure.
That was when you changed to Ranger, which Griffin of Saddlebag still had not come out yet. I have it all recorded.
no.
The timeline's all recorded.
I think it was in the it was near the temple or something.
Near the
I mean,
the shrine here. I'm just there's
yeah, no, like the fucking what's it called? The one
Shrine
where the
of-
old man is.
Yeah. I does anyone else remember a weapon being given at the shrine? Because I have no recollection of that, and does not sound
Not to my
correct.
knowledge.
Yeah, I have.
I mean, if it does, I can. If it does, I mean, I was using it before, so.
He did use it before, but I don't remember him being given it in game.
Yeah,
I just
But you-
assumed it was a part of the common items because that's all it was mentioned as, or the uncommon item.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, which that's what I'm saying. We didn't. Griffin Saddlebag was not out when he switched classes, so I'm just. What item did you get rid of to get that? Is what I need to know.
Oh yeah, it was the longbow, that you said I could change.
No, you changed to the longbow because you were switching to Ranger.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did. So you're switching
So-
again from the longbow to a different weapon?
No, because that's what I did. Yeah, because I said that basically I've got a high AC, so I said I got a high AC, so it wouldn't make much sense for me to have to go long range at the moment. And so you were like, oh, okay, sure.
Okay.
I mean, in all fairness,
I mean, I can
Well,
change it back if you want, but yeah.
I just remember the last thing being changed was was to the longbow. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll go ahead and you're good. Just I'm gonna have to
Okay.
go through and check some footage.
All right. I mean, are you sure? I mean, I can switch it. That doesn't
No,
bother me.
no, that's fine. No, you're good. I just want to
Alright.
make sure. I just want to make sure.
All right. Okie doke. So damage, 15 damage,
Okay. 15 damage.
and then should I try and take the hit?
Run
Fuck
it.
it. You know what? I'm gonna try and.
Opportunity
I'm
attack. I mean.
No, I mean like, well, Zephyr Strike makes it so I don't have to take opportunity.
yeah.
Right. Yep. That's correct. That's correct. Yep.
Where did you roll 4 die?
1d8
so
from
one
Zephyr Strike, 1d8 from the regular strike, and then the verdict gives him another d8.
No, 1d8.
So
And then
you
my
should
dragon.
and then the
And then-
dragon. Yes,
yeah,
and then the
dragon,
dragon.
yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
okay,
correct.
okay.
Yep. The dragon's the other one. That's correct. Yep. All right, that makes sense. 15 dice or 15 damage. Okay.
15 dice.
So
I'm
now
hoping.
I know,
I'm
right?
going to.
Maybe one day.
We're getting the fuck out of here, boys! Run the fuck
Uh,
away!
Definitely not, because you cannot move through a creature's occupied space when they're acting as a guard.
Ah,
Hmm.
we're.
Oh, that's cool. I never heard of that before.
Oh,
but-
no,
Can't I make an like an acrobatics check to jump over him?
I mean, you already used your
Um,
action for that turn
Yes,
to
that's
attack.
exactly. So you could get to here, but you would have to stop here, and next turn you could start here, and then you could do that next
Oh,
turn.
well, that's a complete waste of Zephyr then.
Is the god feature exclusive to your campaign? Because I've never heard it before.
Yeah, I've not.
It's
It's
not.
normally half your movement.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's more of like an optional rule. I
Ah.
learned about it from a DM I played under, and I was like, ooh, I really like that. Like
I was
they
gonna say,
take
yeah,
their,
it seems
yeah, they take
Yeah.
their
like
action
a
to act as a guard, and they're essentially becoming a little wall, and you have to make an action to try to brute past them or to acrobatics over or under them.
that's cool. So it's sort of like a contested athletics
Alright,
check.
fuck it. I'm
really.
just standing here then. I'm just boxing him then. Whatever.
That's fine. All right. With that, we then get to Garrak.
I already
As a-
took my movement.
Echo, as you take as you turn your arm into a rapier and you stab forward, you pierce. Where specifically do you aim for en route?
His nipple.
And you stab right into the nipple hole, spreading it open. A little bit of black milk oozing onto your wood. The very tip
Nice.
of your rapier
Ayo.
beginning to rot as you quickly pull the wood back as not to corrupt yourself farther. As he looks down to you and he rubs his nipple. Feels good.
Are we up against Conquest?
All right, Garrak, you used your movement. You said right.
Yeah, and this is where I am now.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Do they look like they're mad at, like, do they look like they're going to attack us at all?
No, they aren't even looking at you. You look inside and you can see all the orcs are chanting, just watching this fight, just so enthralled, like they're watching a WWE match, and Logan Paul is getting his ass kicked on public stage.
Did I see his attack do absolutely fucking nothing?
You were before your turn. You were standing here, right, or like somewhere around here.
Yeah, I was standing. Yeah.
Then yeah, 100% you would have seen, because the orcs aren't very big. They're hunched over. They're really small. And Echo's a pretty big guy, and then Root's
Yeah.
even bigger, of course. And you saw him stab upwards, stab into his nipple, and then Root just got horny from it.
Oh shit.
I've seen this one before.
Okay. So, I've never used this spell, so I'm not quite sure how I can use it. I was thinking about using Moment to Think.
Yeah, it's the
Ooh,
new
it says-
spell. It's the new spell. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was
It
gonna
says
say
I
no,
can take a full action to use to do a search, study, or utilize action.
Correct. So how would you like to do it? So you use moment to
bonus
think,
action.
and the entire world around you begins to slow. And you have a brief moment in time to do something. What do you do? Which action do you use?
First of all, wait. Does that mean?
By the way, you get
everyone's
two
skill?
actions. By the way, I'm pretty sure this
Yeah, I
is
know.
a bonus
I
action.
basically
Yeah.
I can't attack. I get one action, but I can't attack.
So
during
yeah,
it.
the spell I believe is a bonus action, so you technically get two actions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I move a little closer, so probably about. Oh well, movements. If I move a little bit, that takes a whole action, doesn't it?
No, movement's its own thing.
Yeah, movement's movement.
Yeah, movement's its own
Use my
thing.
movement.
Dashing takes an action.
Correct.
Yep.
I've got
Okay.
I've just realized I got a giga brain idea for next time.
Could I study any of these creatures from here?
Since Tharn's echoes kind of ethereal, fucking bite me. I will say that word like that till the end of time.
Ethereal.
You can kind of see through him, yeah. So I would say you could study the archers, one of the orc archers specifically, because that's who are standing guard.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. I'll see their strength rating,
All right.
or not just their. Actually, I'll study them.
All right.
I
What
mean,
is that?
that
What
just
does
gives
that
me
allow?
information,
I
right?
don't fucking know what that does. It's a new spell, so I'm
I'll
not
have to
quite.
look it up.
I'm not quite caught up with it yet. So what the?
Well, it's not a spell. I think it's an action. I use intelligence to learn their DC, their intelligence scores. Fuck! Holy shit! There's a lot more information than I thought.
Okay. So you have to make a roll.
What the- Yeah, DC 15.
Okay, so make that roll real quick. Make a DC 15 intelligence check.
Come on.
Wow. Okay, never mind.
I'll say you
in
learn one thing from the list. You don't learn
Oh,
everything.
because that
you
is
learn
a
one.
6.
Yeah.
That is a 6.
So you learn
I'll-
one
yeah,
thing. So what of the things would you like to learn about the archer?
I guess they're AC.
Their AC. The warped orc
Yeah.
archer has an AC of 15.
Mm.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right. And
I
now you
should have
have
did the resistances.
now this world slowly fades back to reality as you have your regular action now. So what would you like to do?
Okay, can I shoot through him because he's ethereal? It's a spell. It's a
No,
spell.
because physical attacks. I would say no because it's like a physical attack and like enemies can attack the echo, so it wouldn't really.
I'd say you can use your free action to tell Tharn to open a hole in the echo to shoot through.
Ooh.
Okay, I do.
You can
I
do
tell
that?
him to
Hey, yo.
I tell him to move the ethereal to the left a little.
If you
Yeah,
can
he
make
better
an,
add a hole at the bottom.
if you can make an echo that's a perfect copy of you, I see no reason why you wouldn't be able to fuck with it a little bit.
I push it
fuck
a little
with
bit. Whoops.
All right, so Tharn, you hear Garrak yell out to you. What do you say, Garrak?
Okay.
Scoot the ethereal to the left.
If that's what you want.
Because the spell would be.
You all see Tharn focusing his mind as hard as he can. Brain blast!
Literally
Ah!
straight through
As
the
you
ethereal.
see the copy of Tharn just begins to warp a bit, his like waist tucking in the side, creating like this curve and a little bit of an indent into his body. He's holding as hard as he can. And Garrak, what do you do? How do you fire?
Shatter.
You do shatter?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't shatter affect everything in a range?
Yep.
10 feet.
So you're
Yes, I
affecting
might
Tharn.
No, I'm shooting here.
Okay, pass. Okay, got
I might be hitting Echo.
it. You're hitting
but
Echo.
I mean, that's
that
also
is,
hitting all
yeah,
of these.
you're definitely hitting Echo. That's for fucking sure. Okay, so
Yeah,
you.
but I'm also hitting this whole fucking corner of people, which is worth it. That's
All
what I'm
right, so
saying.
Bruh.
So
I
you-
know because if you
So
piss
I am
them
putting it right
off,
here.
because if I'm actually in a 1v1 and you piss off all of them, I don't know. It's,
That's why
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
hitting
guarding.
all
So
of
far,
these.
it's been a 1v1.
I
Every
kind
single one of these
I
I'm
kind of need the HP. I'm not gonna lie.
all right.
I'll heal you. I can heal from a distance too. But I'm hitting 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
but
5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's worth it.
Garrak, you throw a blast of magic, perfectly going between the crack and indent that Tharn creates for you in his echo. It slides forward and slams into the ground, a giant skull creating as the skull chatters, ha ha ha, laughing and blowing up, causing the shatter spell. What do they all?
Oh, that
need to do?
works.
16 damage.
Wait,
to
that's how shatter
7
works.
of them.
No. They
Oh,
need
they
to
have
make
to
a
do,
check.
they
need
have
to
to
make
do
a
con
check.
saves.
Yeah, so that's why I was trying to find out. What do
15.
I need to do? Con save. Okay. So
15,
as it
15.
explodes, let's see if that actually does anything to them.
It's half damage on the fails.
Yeah. All right. I do group cons. I do group
7
saves.
con saves.
They natural 1. Critical damage times 2.
Oh, yes!
No,
Echo,
that's
you,
crazy.
Echo, you need to make a con save as well.
Oh, come on, wait. That means you're doing double damage against me.
No. That's
No,
them. That's them.
no.
That's
It's not
them.
double. No,
That's
you do
them.
your
Yeah.
own.
You have to make your own con save.
Yes.
Okay, six.
I do group con saves for my enemies because I'm not gonna
Alright.
roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking con saves. So tedious.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
Echo, please tell me you have some type of.
Oh, wait, I have funny dice. I have like six
Oh,
funny
yes.
dice. I have like 6 funny dice.
All right, roll them. You need to
Alright.
pass a 15.
Let's use one of those. That's a 5. And
Remember, funny dice in this campaign are only a D6 or D4, guys. I forget.
D6.
Is it
D6.
D6?
Yeah.
Fly like a D6, right?
Right,
Exactly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't even pass it anyway. I thought it was I get to roll again.
No, funny
Oh.
dice is just a D6 addition. You add a D6 to your roll. And you
Oh.
can add multiple. You can stack them if you want.
Oh, can I?
Just
Oh,
do
okay.
2d6. Yeah,
Yeah,
do
you can
2d6.
stack them. Yeah, you
Okay.
can stack them.
Okay. Oh, okay.
2d6 would barely make it.
Well, it's plus the 15. It's plus the 5 that he already had.
And he also has a Constitution save modifier, I assume.
9. So
There you
5,
go.
6, 7,
12,
so 9,
13,
10, 11,
14.
12.
You're a
Yeah,
four-
you passed
15.
it.
You're at
You
14s.
had
What's your
to have some
modifier?
type
What's your
No,
modifier?
that's 15, isn't it? It's 15, isn't it?
No, it's 14.
Yeah.
14 currently.
15 passes.
I'm bad at math, so
Yeah, it's 9 plus 5. What's your modifier?
my con modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's plus 1.
So you
save.
Oh,
you
perfect. Yeah, you
perfectly
passed.
meet it. Okay, so you take half damage.
So you take 8. Everyone else takes 16.
Everyone else doesn't take 16. Everyone else takes fucking
Take
32.
Oh yeah, because it's double. I
You
forgot.
just
I got double-
deleted half the
Yeah!
field.
And-
I just gave
Whatever.
32 damage to
In
7
an
fucking-
instant, the skull
With no doubt.
explodes, chattering its teeth together, and all of the orcs in its radius, in an instant, are brought to bloody.
I was hoping it kills them. Oh well. Yo, do that a few more times. No, don't
I only
actually.
can
That's
do
gonna
it
hurt
2
me.
more times.
And as the
But I
dust
have some
settles-
other good spells. I can't use Thunder Wave. Never mind.
as
Got
the
Magic
dust,
Missile.
as the dust settles and they all look around to each other to see what just happened, one of the archers turns around to see you and Tharn. They grunt and they turn around. They lie! Challenge to a 1-in-1 and they betray! As
I'm about to
Garrak.
get ganked now.
Garrak, do you do anything else?
Sorry.
Donovan, you are up.
Okay, so Donovan's gonna try to follow a bit of Ivan's lead, and he's gonna stash the potion he gave him away, since he probably won't need it at this very moment.
Okay.
So he's gonna just like put that potion in his pocket until he does what he wanted or came to do initially. He's gonna walk up behind Thorn and pat him on the back, saying, "You know, I know we have this thing where you think might's better than magic, and it isn't, but I'll let you think that. But I think it's time we show them your battle cry," and he'll slap him on the back and give him Dragon's Breath, which allows me to touch one willing creature. It lasts a minute. The creature then can take a magical action to essentially have a breath weapon that is a 15-foot cone, and at this level it is 3d6.
I'm gonna get hit again, aren't I?
Depends on where I shoot.
Yeah, that depends on if you decide
I
to
told you I
hit
can
him with
heal
a
you.
battle cry. Huh?
I told him I can heal him, bro. One of my healing words is 2d4 plus 3, and that's a level
Mhm.
1.
Wait, mine's 2d6. Eh?
Because
Now the
It's
question
because you're
is, I
20,
have two questions.
2024, he's 2014.
I have two questions. One of which is, Thon, do you allow me to give you this magical breath weapon?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Might is
Sweet.
still better than magic.
Immediately lights him on fire.
Sweet. Two, DM, this question is for you.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to use Quicken Spell even though its casting time is already an action? Oh, a bonus action, excuse me.
That wouldn't make any sense, would it?
I mean, if you want to use Quicken Spell
I
to
do
do...
plan on using it.
What dragon's
One
breath
second.
do you give me?
What Dragon's Breath do you give him, Donovan?
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
So we
Fire,
could run
of
it
course.
out.
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
Yes, and I do intend to use a cantrip. That's why I'm asking about Quicken Spell.
So you've used a bonus action, so you want to use the dragons. What you just did was a spell, right? A leveled spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're quicken spelling, so you can use your action to cast a cantrip. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
You can cast a cantrip on your action because it's not a leveled spell. That's fine. As long as it's a cantrip that can be casted as an action, it's not a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, beautiful!
Yeah.
You can always make my life.
No, you can
difficult.
always cast a leveled spell and a cantrip. You can't cast 2 leveled spells unless you're a sorcerer with quicken spell. That's the only way to do it.
I don't think that's the case. to my
I allow
knowledge.
it. I allow it.
Oh, okay.
I allow quicken
Fair
spell from
enough.
sorcerers to cast 2 leveled spells. It's
Good to know. I'm
Yeah.
gonna totally abuse that in our other game.
well, I mean, you're not going to be seeing much
He's
combat.
like, not in
so you're
that one. In
you're not
this
gonna
one,
really-
yes.
You're not really going to be abusing it because you're not going to be seeing too much fucking combat for it to be a fucking effective, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to
There's
you.
gonna be combat. I'll make sure.
I've never even heard of a quicken spell, so
All right, so Donovan,
He
what
is
cantrip do you
going
cast?
to-
I don't play spellcast.
He's going to cast Eldritch Blast
All
at
right.
the. Yeah, he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, so I assume you're going to step here so you're not in the way of, so Tharn's not in your way.
Yes.
All right, and then I assume you're blasting this either this orc right here or like this orc right here, or maybe like this one.
Can I get an angle on the big guy? Like, is he large enough where I can catch a pinky hitbox or something?
I
The
so
pixel.
because the only reason I'm saying no is because of the doorway constraints. The doorway is only
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, because the doorway doesn't let you really get high enough of an angle. No.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And he's gonna shoot one of the guys blocking the main door to try to clear a path for Echo. Yes.
All right,
Him,
so our good
yes.
buddy here. All right, go ahead and roll the
I
hit.
try to do that too.
So that's 2 beams plus 5. Question is, oh no, they already know we've broken this quote unquote truce because
Yeah, they just chanted.
Garrak.
Yeah, they
That's
just
fine.
did the whole betrayal and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for advantage because they are unaware, but they are now. So
Wait,
let's see.
oh,
That's
mine
2
got a one.
beams.
They nat one, and you don't even need fucking advantage. It's the whole reason you'd want advantage.
I was about to say that
Do it
one
20.
was my advantage.
That strikes. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
the
your damage.
first one, the 20.
Roll that
Oh wait,
damage.
do I only get 1 beam at level? Wait.
Level 5 is 2 beams, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
level
is it?
5
Am
is
I
2, so you only have
misremembering?
you only have 1
Level
right now,
5 is
sadly.
2. Yeah. My apologies. Okay. Well,
good.
thank you for keeping me honest.
Nope, you're good.
Let's see. That's 1.
Same thing I was doing with
yeah,
Xeric
that's just
Caesar.
a
It's just what we do.
Oh, 2 damage.
All right, that plus the 36. Describe the kill.
Oh, so this orc is just standing guard. Oh, this orc is just standing guard, and he's like, "Oh, they betrayed us," and he goes to turn around, and the top half of his head gets deleted from the force of an Eldritch Blast.
Oh
And
my
So you just see his-
god!
just turns around and cut off like a lightsaber beam as he drops to his knees, falling over dead.
His friend's like, Todd!
All right, and that ends your turn, Donovan.
Yes, I will save my reaction for when I need it.
All right.
Yes.
And that brings us to the orcs. As the orc captain cracks his neck, snapping, you hear the crackles and pops as he looks down at you, Echo, and he says, "You ask for fair fight. 1 versus 1. And then your rat friends dare to intervene. You will not leave here alive." As he takes his turn, Do you say anything in
Do
response,
it all
Echo?
day. No. He's gonna be like, he's actually not gonna say anything. He's just gonna stare him down.
All right. He uses first his bonus action as as his hands were originally raised above his head, but after the strike and everything in his shock, he's dropped them, but he points to the orc directly next to you, who's bloodied, bruised, and he says, "Before you die, kill him!" And uses his bonus action to command the orc. The orc immediately takes its turn, lunging forward at you, and
I do want to mention,
attacks.
all the enemies have disadvantage against me because I have cloak of displacement.
Perfect. And with pincer, with what's it called?
Flanking.
Flanking, it becomes a regular attack. And since I don't do stacking in this campaign, you don't have to worry about them getting advantage on you by multiple of them surrounding you, like I would in my Sunday campaign.
Yeah, that was funny.
All right. The warped orc charges at you, its fangs bared as it attacks. First strike
It's about to die.
is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
All right. And with its second attack, 17 to hit.
Misses.
And as both strikes miss, it activates Root's special feature, Disappointment, as you hear him grunt, "Ugh, pitiful!" And the orc who missed instantly gets to take one more attack.
Fuck's sake.
At advantage this time,
What?
striking for a 21 to hit.
I thought you said there was no stacking.
There's no stacking, but the feature specifically gives Root, the creature who disappointed him, gets advantage. So his disadvantage is nullified by the pincer, and then this feature gives him advantage. If he had if they weren't flanking, your disadvantage would nullify the advantage. But because he's currently attacking normally, he gets his advantage.
There's some bullshit. Fine, you know what? Fuck him. He can hit me all he fucking wants. He's dying.
All right, he does hit, but it is only with his hand axe, so that means it only does how much? One of these and one of these. Plus 2. Yeah, so 15 damage to you.
Okie doke.
All right, as the hand axe...
Wait, how much?
15 damage. It is... Okay, so 7 of it
Damn,
is
that's a lot.
7 of it is necrotic, 6 of it is slashing. I think you have
That doesn't really
advantage.
matter.
I thought you had resistance to something.
That's poison.
Poison you have resistance to. Okay, yeah, they're not doing poison. All right.
I will say I'm gonna use my reaction. Gift
Okay.
to the gem dragon. So he's going to take 2d8 force damage. He has to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
That is a 12. Fails.
Yeah, he fails.
All right. Go ahead and roll
so
the
let me
damage.
roll the damage.
As the hand axe,
Maybe.
it lands in your shoulder, striking
8
you
damage.
right in your arm, the wood around its strike beginning to corrode and rot as he quickly pulls the axe back out. And as he does, magic bursts from your gem body, exploding forward, and he dies as he's blown back, hitting the wall, his body splattering, dropping to goo.
Suck it, nerd. I told you he was dying.
All right, with that now comes to Root's actual action as he raises
I'll wait to
his
die.
hands and grabs at his back a giant warhammer.
Time to die.
He spins it around, dropping it into his hand, looking at you, licking his lips. He grabs it and he raises it and drops right to
Remember
the
disadvantage.
stone. Yes, disadvantage. And with no flanking, it is indeed at disadvantage now. All right. corrupted Great Warhammer. Roll at disadvantage. Come on, roll me 2 nat 20s. Damn it! Fuck! Come on, a nat 20 on him? That would be so pog! Fuck! Well, the nat 20 is nullified. But he still did roll an 18, and so that is a total of... No, it's 18 plus his modifier. So 24.
Man, fuck.
You're
Thanks
again.
Thank
Bob.
Silvery
guys,
Did
barbs.
you just said 24?
Silvery barbs. All right, I gotta roll
Oh,
again.
nice. Thank you.
Nat 1. You get an opportunity attack back. Go ahead, Echo.
24?
You're fucking welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna use my rapier. Can I question? Listen, when I make an attack, yes, I could expend a charge here probably. So that is
As a reaction attack, you can only make a basic melee attack. You cannot activate any special effects. You can't. It's just a basic melee attack.
I'm about to message this motherfucker telling him to get the fuck back.
Spellcasters.
I got max damage. I got max damage.
Hey, 8 damage.
That's 8 plus 3, so it's 8, 9, 10. That's 11.
All right, 11
Right,
damage.
yeah.
All right, plus the 15 you did to him earlier. All right, I got that counted.
By the way, I forgot to add the plus
Thunderwave.
3 to the
That shit was
damage
insane.
earlier as well.
Got it. I'll add that now too. Perfect. All right. As he brings down the warhammer, you quickly dodge, striking back with your rapier. As he grunts, looking to you, quickly lifting the warhammer up and striking down again with his multi-attack.
Oh, great, amazing. Love this.
To
This
clarify,
time, 19 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. And with his multi-attack ended, he uses his layer action, Corrupted Roar, as he just raises his jaw to the sky, his head to the sky, roar, screaming out. You hear the roar echoing through the shrine as every creature within the shrine now has to make a con save of 18 plus, including the orcs. So I will roll for all of the regular orcs.
I'm so fucking failing this.
They fail.
Is this when you say the shrine? I assume it's this area.
Yes,
here,
the
yeah.
ring. Yes. The
Cool.
archers fail,
um,
and his brutes fail. All of his orcs
Oh,
fail.
Oh.
What the fuck?
As
Oh.
as the roar echoes out, you all hear it from outside the shrine, and from outside the shrine you peek in to see what has happened. And as you do, you see every one of Root's soldiers trembling in fear, shaking in terror, blood dripping from their noses, fear and paranoia in their eyes as they instantly begin to run using 30 feet of movement. The first one barges into you and attempts to push past you. Make a strength check, Tharn.
Wait, so he can attempt to push past, but I can't? Fuck
Because he
that.
hasn't used an action. Because he hasn't used an action.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Unless he dashed or disengaged, he.
to clarify,
Jeez.
oh, sorry. To clarify, GM, he knows it was me because I didn't set a spell of silvery barbs, and it specifically says I distract him with magic or mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
I mean,
And
I
I'm
rolled
giving you
a.
advantage to Glock.
13.
Go ahead.
He beats
Yeah.
that with a 15, pushing past you as you a small gap is created, and now he uses 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do I still have the opportunity attack?
Yes, I will allow that if you would like to.
So both of them get opportunity, yeah?
Yes, but Donovan, I'd say save it for a second, because, like I said, 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
Mm.
5,
Do I-
10,
do I-
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10,
I was
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Mm.
25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's about all of the ones that can escape. The rest of them are going to be just getting stuck and piled up in the doorway.
Well, I mean, If they are all stuck in the doorway, or even the ones in front of us, this seems like a prime time to unleash a battle cry. Thorn.
You think I should zone of truth them and ask what the fuck's about to happen?
Another question I have is
I feel like
because
that'd
of
be
the
a good idea.
constraints of D&D Beyond,
Mhm.
I can only choose Echo Knight if I am a 2014 fighter.
Yeah, I know, it's
yeah.
so stupid.
I have
Meanwhile,
I have a home. No, if since I'm content sharing, I have a homebrew for I think I should have got a homebrew for it for 2024.
yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just as a weapons mastery, I would have, of course, have the halberd, which I am using, which has cleave, which if I kill someone, it allows, or critical hit someone, it allows me to hit an enemy within 5 feet of that same enemy. Would that apply in this situation?
I'd say yeah.
But because of the constraints of D&D Beyond, of course, besides his
Yeah.
homebrew.
That's fine.
And for his idea of, because I have to look at the constraints of the door as well. No, that's not it. Not lasso. No. How did I
Well, I
do
mean,
that last time?
The
Raw,
cone
okay.
expands the further out it goes. So
That's 5 I would hit, basically.
mm-hmm.
Okay. But it's still Root's turn, I think.
Did you do your opportunity attack?
Yeah, I still have to do that. Wait. That is a... Let's see. 20 plus 6. Oh my... Yep. Nope. That misses.
Sadly, indeed, it does.
Mm-hmm.
What's with these sub 10 rolls, man?
All right. And with that, all of the orcs begin to run, terrified of Root, fearing what will happen to them. And as they use all of their movement, you all suddenly see them stop, coughing. The ones already battered and bruised from the shatter attack, instantly dropping to their knees, dead on the spot.
Easy.
Nice.
The rest of them, however, taking... How much is it do I need to do? 2d8 plus 6. 12 psychic damage.
Damn.
So all of these guys take 12 psychic damage. Echo, you take 24 psychic damage since you critically
I'm
failed.
down. Nice.
You're down?
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm down.
All right. So before you
Fuck's
even
sakes.
have the chance to run away, you feel your mind begin to crack and break. You drop to your knees as your gem begins to fade, the color dying away as you are knocked unconscious. And must
My teammates are
now-
getting me killed.
You must now begin to make... Actually, that was all Root there. That was Root who got you.
No, but they initiated a fucking fight. It was supposed to be a 1v1.
But Root was still
You
gonna do that
did
no matter
six-
what.
Oh, you would have been knocked down by
Yeah.
Root then, and we would have just fucking.
Yeah, no, I had a plan.
He was
I would-
like, "Oh,
I had a-
lovely."
I had a plan. I was gonna hit
Think
him
about it.
and then dip.
If my character, the way my
But that
character,
plan didn't
get
is
we know
built,
how
if
that
I
would've
hit him,
went.
he's gone. There's no point for him to even stay there. Like,
That plan failed not because of the team, but because there was people standing guard when you were surrounded by a whole people.
No. I had a way out. I was gonna use jump to jump over them.
It's
Okay.
the door's not 10 feet tall.
Yeah, you can't.
Exactly.
You could have made a strength check to get past them, or maybe an acrobatics check to kind of like sway around them, but you can't. You're not gonna jump over
Oh,
them. But,
also,
yeah,
my
something.
other idea as well was to go down through one of these doors because there's 3 different doors on the sides.
And they
Hey,
also
Let me just
they were
put-
guarding those.
There's more
Well,
shit behind those doors. You're just going
Yeah.
further into a building.
Actually,
Let me go
hey,
deeper
no, none of you guys know anything about what's hidden behind the doors other than the one specific door. So don't discredit that plan for Echo, because that might be a viable opportunity. So that's something that is definitely a good thing to think
But
about.
it's a base.
Nonetheless,
Isn't this a
they were
big
still-
building.
Look over
But-
here. Look
but
over here. You
it's
can see part of the wall broken. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. As you guys were outside, you definitely would have all seen that the shrine was falling apart. There's most likely gaps in other exits, because think about this guy. How did he get in here? How did he get in here? This doorway, too small.
Oh, true.
Fair enough.
True.
Besides that, they were still guarding that door.
Yeah, they were guarding the doors.
Yeah.
They-
would
Oh,
I
they
thought
are
I'd kill
blue.
him in one hit. To be honest, I really thought I was gonna kill them in
They
one
were
hit.
they were all the way to.
And then my plan was to heal him right after.
But regardless,
And I didn't expect.
let
the
us
rest.
continue.
Thanks, guys.
As you are
Okay.
knocked unconscious, Root looks to the rest of his orcs and snaps his fingers, ending the frightened effect upon them.
Oh.
What the fuck?
As he commands them, "Ship up! Right shape! Time to fight!" As his turn ends, their group enters initiative, but they will start their turns most likely next time. So I'm going to go ahead and roll their group initiative real quick. Go ahead and add this one to initiative, and then roll their group initiative. Yep, they got a, what's their plus to their initiative? It's a, so yeah, they
What
got
kind of
12.
character can I make now?
You're not dead yet.
Hey, you're not dead yet.
Chill out. And actually,
No,
even,
you're
if,
not.
even if you die here, you still have another life.
Oh yeah, you still have another life. You're just like 2 out of 3
Even if
stages
you
of
die,
corruption.
like if you really go down like crazy, I have spare the dying.
All
That's
right.
what-
With that, we come to Tharn as your turn starts back up. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. I will use that dragon's breath that Donovan gave me.
Okay.
And I will be using that to attack the 5 orcs in front of me.
Okay.
Now, I have a question. Yes, they are no longer fighting, but since they're packed in there like sardines, do they have disadvantage on the deck save?
I'd say the ones in the front, yeah. The ones in the back, no.
Okay, that's fine. DC 13.
DC 13
Yep.
deck save. Okay.
And I'll roll damage.
12. Lost by 1.
What is your modifier on the spell?
It's a damage. It's not a to hit. It's 3d8
Oh, it is.
fire damage.
Alright.
Yes.
Some modifier to it.
Yeah.
That's 16.
All right. As the fire, you open your mouth, roar, Tharn, flames bellowing forward, bursting these orcs into flames. Though you see the flames just corrode and burn their already rotting flesh as they look to you and they growl. Root says kill, we kill.
So you're a
You can go.
bitch.
You can go ahead and try.
All right. Anything else, Tharn?
I'll just stand properly again. Let none else pass. Try to let none else pass.
All right. Back.
Because that's it. What I have.
Ivyn, you see orcs having escaped past Tharn and Donovan standing on the other side of them, ready to flank and attack them from both angles. You know you need to act. What do you do?
That's a great question. If I move along here, obviously there's loads of creatures within the way, but would he be able to see Echo at least?
Definitely not, because he's lying on the ground. No way.
No way. Okay, fair. It was worth a shot.
Maybe if you were here.
Yeah,
I
but then
mobs and shit.
there's loads of people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Danger.
Danger.
It's scary.
It's very scary. I'm just gonna double check a distance real quick. That's cool. How long's that across?
Excuse me.
That's
Ivan, you
also
gotta be
cool.
confident.
Remember, ignore the measuring tool. Go off of squares. It's not accurate.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
I don't think it is it?
2, 3,
It's
4.
kinda accurate. It's like not quite
Yeah.
right on.
Okay. Well, that kind of screws over what I was planning on doing. I maintain concentration. I make a potion of swiftness. Where he just shakes up this vial. It goes like a
Minecraft
bluish,
time.
like a light blue color. That I'm definitely not ripping off of Minecraft.
Chicken jockey.
Oh god. And
Done this square.
I can't drink the potion as soon as I make it, which is annoying. So I'll have to do that next turn. And yeah, nothing else really. He is going to probably scoot around, and just do that, I guess. Just so then he has a little bit more coverage, but he's still wanting to have some line of sight to the fight. It's like half cover, kinda, if that makes sense.
All right.
The cartoon version of popping your head around the corner.
Exactly, yeah. Except he can actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's gonna do that. Maintain concentration. Tharn still gets his +3 AC.
All right, and that ends your turn.
That does indeed, yeah.
Echo, first death save.
Great. Woo. Yay.
Hey, natural 20, you get back up, you fucking...
It's just a flat, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, just flat d20.
Right. Yep.
All right,
That's a.
first one's a fail. Garrak, you are up.
Oh shit. Man. I use a moment to think.
Okay, you cast Moment to Think once again. Do you
It
get
says
close?
I can take movement.
Do you get closer
It
so
says
you
I
can
take. Yeah, it says I can take my moment to think.
Okay.
It just says if I let go of something, then it stops in space. So guess I go. Can I squeeze in this?
Yeah, you could stand in this space right there. Right here. Because the doors are open.
That gives them. Okay. The doors aren't open?
The doors are open.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because the doors
Then,
are open, you can stand there. And I'm guessing you look at the big guy?
He's still kind of Yeah.
All right. Make your intelligence check. 15.
Scared.
What's your plus?
I got 13.
You want to add a funny dice?
What how many? Oh shit, I can use them.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yes,
about
you can.
that.
Yeah, add a funny dice. if
Wait,
you'd
can
like
you use funny dice on death saving throws?
to. Yes, you can.
It is a roll,
Oh, I wish
after
you had
all.
told me that. I'm fucking
I would save it because you got a fucking 4. That you were, no matter how many.
Yeah.
I would
11.
save it for a little bit better.
Five
roll.
funny dice left.
I mean, if he got like a 19 and he rolled a funny die and got a 1, does that count as a nat 20?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's
But you have
I
to
got
roll
a
exactly
16.
the.
Is it
you
worth
have to
it to roll
exactly
another
the
funny
20.
die?
Oh, you have
Yeah.
to roll
no,
exactly the 20.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have to
gotcha.
roll exactly the 20 with a funny. And
So they
no,
couldn't
Garrak, you don't.
get like
'cause-
21 or 22.
Yeah, exactly. Garrak, because you got over a 15, you have to beat a 15 is all you had to beat, so you're good. 16 is what you got, what you needed.
Okay.
All right. So what all do you learn? What's the list?
Well, it's okay. Hold up, I gotta go back. It says I learned all of it, like it's strength, dexterity, constitution, and I learned that.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
armor
Ready?
class.
Are you ready?
It's hold up, I need to write it down.
Okay, let me know.
I'm gonna actually write this down because I'm sober enough to remember it. Okay, go ahead.
Strength, 22. Dex, 18. Constitution, 18. Intelligence, 6. Wisdom, 6. Charisma,
Yeah.
6.
Oh shit!
It has
That's
a plus
great,
8
actually.
to its intimidation and a plus 12 to its nature.
Oh,
It has dark vision up to 240 feet.
Damn.
It is vulnerable. Do you learn its vulnerabilities and resistances?
hold up, I actually gotta read. I read. It says I basically get a sheet. Is like sheet that's in.
Okay, I'll just read off everything. All right, vulnerabilities: fire, ice, radiant. Resistances.
What up?
Okay. Fire, ice, radiant for vulnerabilities. Resistance, bludgeoning, slashing, non-magical. Immunities, necrotic, and poison. Next, ready for its abilities.
What up? What are its what it's
Immunities,
no, the other one.
resistances, vulnerabilities.
Yeah, vulnerabilities.
Fire, ice, radiant.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, it's vulnerable to fire?
Fire, ice, and radiant.
Wait, so wouldn't that mean my attack earlier would have done double damage?
It did.
No, this is the bigger orc.
Yeah. Did you do a fire attack to specifically
Yeah,
him?
my
yeah.
my
yeah.
my.
what I thought.
My
Yeah.
my
I
verdict.
I added it. Don't worry. I did it.
Okay, okay, cool.
All right.
All right,
Ready
and
for
then
its
what
abilities.
is its health?
Its health? Oh, right.
Yeah.
HP 100 plus 4d20. That's its
Holy
max.
You
shit.
fucking hate it.
That's its max health.
Well, I think I only get its max. Like
Yeah.
I get its sheet, like
Yeah.
just the plain sheet.
Okay. Ready for its
Oh,
abilities?
yeah.
All right, then go ahead. What was it? What was it?
Abilities now.
Yeah.
All right. Will of the World unlocks if he has less than 25 HP left. As a bonus action, if the orc believes an enemy is weak or unworthy, it can impose disadvantage on that target. Any orc within 5 feet can use their reaction to stack additional disadvantage.
Holy shit! What?
Next, Wrath of Urot. When in the presence of a superior orc, the lesser orc gains advantage and adds 4 extra dice to its damage rolls. Unlocks only if the superior orc has less than 5% health left. Essentially, as a last-ditch attempt, he can command his inferiors to start dealing more damage to try to save his own ass. Next, Resilience Reaction. The orc hardens its skin, gaining +2 AC until the end of its next turn. And last of its abilities, command. Bonus action. The orc commands a subordinate to attack, giving the commanded person advantage on that attack.
Holy fuck.
Are you ready for his actions?
Do you have a sheet?
It's written out in physical paper. I'm reading this off of my binder to you.
Ah, damn it.
Its attacks are a lot simple. Its actions are a lot simpler.
Okay.
All right. It's got multi-attack. It can make 2 attacks. The 2 attacks it can choose from are its Corrupted Great Hammer, plus 6 to hit, reach of 10 foot, does 1d8 slashing, plus 1d12 necrotic, plus 2 necrotic damage. Secondly, Corrupted Whip, plus 6 to hit, a reach of 25 feet. Damage is 1d8 slashing, plus 1d12 necrotic. No plus to the damage. Oh, and the target of the Corrupted Whip, the target must succeed a DC 16 dexterity save or be pulled back within 5 feet of the orc. And
shit.
And its very last thing is its layer action, which is its
Actually, what was the damage for that? I didn't get the damage.
Both of them are 1d8 plus 1d12. The corrupted, the Warhammer is 1d8 plus 1d12 plus 2.
Okay, got you.
And then lastly, its layer action, Corrupted Roar. 6 charges. Every enemy within 60 feet that can hear said roar must make a DC 18 Constitution save or become mega frightened, not able to attack or do anything except run for 1 turn, and immediately take 2d8 plus 6 force damage after using their max movement. And that is it.
Holy shit. All right, I got most of it. And I got what I needed.
Okay.
Actually, hold up, one question. Was that 25 HP left for all of those abilities, or just for the wrath, for the weak and unworthy one?
Oh, okay. Yes, I know what you mean. His abilities. Will of the World.
Yeah.
He can only use if he is below 50%. Yes. Will of the World, he can only use if he's below 50%. Wrath of Urot, he can only use if he's below 10%.
Oh.
Yes. Will of the World is 50%, and his Wrath of Urot is 10%.
Okay.
With that,
Sweet. Thank you.
you learn all of this information in the blink of an eye, Garrak, as the world slowly begins to come back to reality. Time catching up with you. You have but your regular action left. What will you do?
Also, you have advantage. I gave you the advantage from the silvery barbs.
Okay. I've got to make a choice right here. Fuck. Is Echo on death saves?
Yes, he is.
Okay. What was his first one? Fail or pass?
Fail. Failed with a 4.
Ooh.
If I get here, can I reach him with Spare the Dying? It's 15 feet. I don't know which square he's in.
5, 10. Yeah, Ura can hit him from there. Yeah, he's there. That's fine. You can reach him.
Okay. I hit him with Spare the Dying, so he doesn't have to roll death saves. But
He's still unconscious, but he is stable.
He's stable, but he's just stable. That's it.
Correct. All right.
And then I get 5 feet. Damn.
Yeah, you're stuck where you are, buddy.
I know that. Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
All right.
Echo,
That ends
you're
your turn.
lucky.
And that means it is now the group of orcs' turns. And they ain't too happy about you coming in and fucking with their shit and making their boss yell at them. They're a little pissy-wissied.
It's all right.
Time to strike.
Oh, wait, I didn't speak. Can I tell anyone any of the information I learned?
You get a sentence. So figure out what you want to say in that sentence and say it real quick. Because what you just learned is way too much to.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't say all that. Like all I would be able to say is I would tell him the vulnerabilities. I'd be like, he's vulnerable to fire, ice, and radiant damage.
Perfect. All right.
And then I'd probably tell him the max the max health he could be if I could squeeze that in.
That's fine. Yeah,
You'll
just say that he's really tanky.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Just keep
I'll
it
do
simple.
that.
Just keep it simple. All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay. All right, and with that, now the orcs begin their assault. First, striking at Tharn's Echo. Rolling. 18 to hit your Echo.
Yep.
All right, your Echo's gone. Next, attacking you, Tharn. Ooh, dirty 20 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, second attack. 15 to hit. Misses.
Yeah.
Next, on Garrak. Garrak, I'm sorry, buddy. As that one charges forward. This one charges here. First one. That's a 21 to hit, Garrak. I am assuming that hits you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Next one's a 12 to hit. I assume that misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that hit, I will be worried.
Next, 8 to hit. Misses. Next, 8 to hit. Misses. Third orc. 18 to hit.
Yeah. Meets
Okay.
the pizza.
Okay, 12 misses. Last orc. Oh, dirty 25. And dirty 19. So 4 hits total landed.
Okay.
Oh.
What's the damage?
All right. Let's all right. All right. It's just it's the great axe, but that's still a D8 and D12. Or actually, no, it's a D6, a D8, not a D8 and a D12. Oh, first hit. You know what? I'm gonna roll them all together. I'll ignore that. I'm gonna roll them all together. 4 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and this is plus 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, plus 8 damage. I'm sorry, Garrak. As you take 37 damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
Oh, damn. Taking 37
dude, I'm
damage.
chilling.
You're bloody. Right? Yeah, be bloody.
Oh yeah, no, I'm bloodied, but I'm chill. Like I'm
All
well,
right.
I'm
Chill.
out here.
You're chilling if you're bloody.
Hand axe after hand axe lands within your skin, Garrak, striking you in the thigh, in the side, in the shoulder. But you stand tall and you stand strong. as all of their attacks end, and the rest of them not being able to get by, can't do shit. And seeing as they're not going to attack a man on the ground because they don't have that little dishonor, they are going to end their turn.
Not to be, well, annoying, but the one on the bottom left, with the other image, isn't that an archer?
Oh! Thank you for mentioning that. As, Tharn, you see the archer pull back the arrow, and an arrow comes flying at you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he called it out.
I fall to my knee. I fall to my knee and it hits Tharn.
All right. First one fucking misses. All right. His first shot flies past you, and as it flies past you, you hear it has a heartbeat. And then he fires a second arrow. This one is a dirty 22. Does that hit?
That does it.
And this one, as it comes flying forward, you hear crackling of lightning. As it strikes you, you now make a con save.
Okay.
As you take 1d12. Plus 4, you take 6 lightning damage.
Is that besides the con save, or is it the...
That's besides the con save. The con save is for something else.
Okay.
I'm surprised something hit Tharn, not gonna lie.
It happens. It's con, that's +5. That didn't even roll, it just landed.
Oh my god. And with a nat 1, normally you are stunned for only 1 turn with a failed save, but with that, you are stunned for 2 turns. As
Yeah,
you
that's
are
fine.
locked. You are stunned, which just means you can't move. You can still attack, though.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What sort of terrible stun is
Wait,
that?
what?
Yeah, you can't move. It's not stun. It's like paralysis. It's they're
No, stun.
Immobilized.
I would
He's
just say
immobilized.
rooted.
immobilized. Yes, immobilized. Lightning is crackling through his body, and he can't fucking move.
That's called a root. Yeah, you rooted.
Yeah,
something
rooted.
like
That's what
Yeah.
it is. Perfect.
What I said. That's
Thank
what I said.
Okay, yeah, rooted. There we go. Perfect.
So nothing else besides my movement is gone, or
Yes,
do I have
just-
disadvantages, or?
Just your movement. That is it.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
I can handle that.
All right. With that, that ends the orc's turns, bringing it to Donovan. You are up.
Donovan?
King, you're muted, buddy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I realized I was muted. So internally, Donovan's just like, well, this shit went left fast. So he is going to peep his head out or peek his head around the corner, and he will chuck a charismatic orb at the big guy.
Okay. Prismatic orb is a roll to hit or is a check?
It's a roll to hit for me.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
20 plus 5.
Oh, did I tell you did I tell you Roots AC? I don't think I told you Roots AC, did I?
You did.
Did I tell it to Garrak?
Didn't you? Oh, no.
No.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
I definitely
No, you
didn't.
didn't
No,
tell me the AC.
Roots AC is 19 and his speed is 45.
44.
Okay.
Of course it is.
All right, now Donovan, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, so he's going to fire off a chromatic orb initially. 17. Can I stack a lucky dice? Oh, not lucky dice, funny dice
Yes,
on
you
that.
can. You can always roll a funny dice to an attack. Exactly what you needed. You got 19.
Woo!
However, he will use his reaction to add a +2 to his AC as you see his skin turns to stone. Do you have another one you want to drop? You can drop one more if you want to. If you can get another 2, you still beat it.
Yeah, why not? I think I had at least 2 or 3. So let's see.
There you go. And as his skin hardens, you kind of double down, amplifying more magic into the chromatic orb, just powering it, boosting it as it pierces through the stone skin and deals damage. Go ahead.
That is, let me double check. That's going to be 3d8. Is it 3 or 2? 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. 4d8 fire damage.
All right, and with fire damage being his weakness, it does deal double.
Oh, wait, one moment. Hang on. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's why it's 4. All right. 4d8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 46.
46 damage. It hits with a massive explosion. His stone skin cracking and crumbling, piece of it falling to the ground. You can smell the singed, rotting flesh. Ah! Dirty bastard rat. I will kill.
As his secondary cantrip, can I do that? I can do that, right?
As long as it's a
Monster
bonus
cantrip
action.
as well?
As long as it's a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. It's Is cantrip a bonus action?
You could quicken spell.
If
Since
I
you just
had
cast a
known that, I
spell, you
would've
could
done
quicken spell.
Yes. It's not a bonus action, so I have to quicken spell. One moment. Okay, let me explain that, and I am going to hit him with a firebolt. Actually, no. I'm gonna hit him with vicious mockery. He's just gonna look at him, and he's gonna say, "Yeah, in Orcish, by the way. Your father was right. You'll always be a bootlicker."
Don't you speak about Daddy Urot! Alright.
That's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. That is a minus how many again? Wisdom save.
Was it -3?
Minus
2?
Yeah, -3 with an additional -2 for it being a save, which means
Wisdom
minus,
of 6?
which means
Holy
-5 total. He rolled. That means it's a 7.
Cool. So he takes 1d4, unless you want to say that Willie got to him. But
Yeah.
Either way.
You brought up his father, so he'll take the full 4.
And he has disadvantage on the attack roll.
yes, and he has disadvantage on this attack roll.
All right.
Damn, if I did magic, I could teleport 30. Forgot about that.
That ends your turn, Donovan.
Yes.
All right.
Fuck, I could have
As
avoided
it
all those
comes to
attacks.
Root's turn, he stomps forward. Doosh, as he grabs at his side, grabbing a massive whip. He pulls it out, and looking at Tharn, he says, "Big boy, you look delicious." As he grabs the whip, and he whips you, Tharn, at disadvantage.
Hey.
Well, either way, that attack misses, and as the whip
Yes.
doesn't even come anywhere near him, he goes again with his multi-attack, and at disadvantage, that's a fucking 3. That still doesn't hit. So both times, the whip just slams into the doorway, doesn't even make it out of the doorway. Ah! Stupid whip, small doorway. Ugh.
Looks like I'm too big for your appetite.
Ayo.
As he ends his turn, take a funny dice for that, Tharn. As your turn begins.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. I don't have much to do. I will just swing my halberd at the two orcs, well, behind me, really.
Okay.
You know you can still have that breath weapon for a minute.
Is it every turn? For the whole minute?
Yeah. It's a one moment. That
Or is
might
it
be
just a
up
singular?
to the. That might be up to the DM's
Check the
discretion.
description of the
Say,
spell.
yeah. I'm doing that now.
Because most
Right.
spells are just one and done.
You touch a willing creature, the target until the spell ends. So you have it up to a minute.
Is it
It lasts a
concentration?
minute until. Yes, but I
Okay.
haven't had to roll concentration at all. So,
But you
yeah.
did cast another spell. But was it? It wasn't.
but it wasn't a concentration spell.
That's okay. That's just make sure you don't cast another concentration spell then.
Right. I'm
All
aware
right.
of that. Yes, sir.
All right, perfect.
The thing is, though, I have a bloody orc standing in front of me.
Yeah.
Not one of the ones you want to kill.
Yeah, who knows?
Garrak, you gonna stand for this slander?
Oh, God! If you don't move your green ass,
Donovan!
I'm reading.
You just
Garrak
cut-
has a book out right now.
Or I have to do it like this cone, and then I miss him.
I forgot about Garrak. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You would hit
One more.
5 people there, so do you want to do that?
I hit Root and the 4 orcs.
Okay. All right. I will make the dex save for the group of orcs first. That is a 14. And for Root, 16.
They take half of 12, so that's 6 fire damage.
But
All right.
Oot is vulnerable to fire damage, so when he take the full 12?
Yes, he
Yeah.
does. He takes the full 12, which brings Root to bloody.
Hell yeah.
Which brings some bonus actions.
Yeah. We about to die.
Yeah, I did go.
Whoop my- Especially.
Do I still have my bonus action? And the rest of those orcs are. They only took 6. Yeah, I will bonus action to to manifest my echo right beside me once again.
All right, perfect. Players, Saturday, Pink Tharn.
Pink Thorn. I was purple. You told me I was purple.
All right, and that ends your turn?
Yeah, can't do anything else.
All right. Ivyn, you are up.
Cool. Decisions. I'm probably going to use the action to drink the speed potion that I made from last turn. And then
Okay.
use a bonus action to upcast a healing word. Targeting. I seen this.
Root to echo.
I can't see Echo,
Oh shit, yeah, you're
unfortunately. Can I see Garrak? Because I assume Garrak's pretty. I mean, Ivan would probably
Oh
be
yeah,
able
I'm
to see
cooked.
his-
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
me.
It's-
Yeah, you can see
And then I'll do-
Garrak. It's a bit of a bitch, but with your high perception, and since there's not a whole fucking crowd between you and him, there's just 2 people between
Yeah.
you and him. I'd say it's fair. You can see Garrak.
I mean, he probably also heard like
It's my hitbox.
squeals of pain as well. So how much is that? That's 2d4 plus 3. Let me just roll that
Now
real
hold
quick.
up, I don't squeal.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I hear
boy.
You
grunting
good,
in
but-
pain.
Shut up! All of you are awful.
I'm gonna make you squeal, boy.
Oh, nice. I rolled like max and not max. That's 8 hit points.
All right.
That's good enough.
That's
Yeah,
an average
that's
of
a bonus action. I now have increased 10-foot speed. I am how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45, so I'm still within range. That's good. And yeah, I can't do anything else. My
All
turn.
right.
But he was healed 8 hit points.
All right. Garrak, you get 8 HP back. Does that bring you above bloody, or are you still bloody?
Below bloodied. I'm at 16.
All right, so you're still bloodied. Okay.
Yeah.
you're about to
Alright.
die, boy.
And that brings us to Echo. You don't have to make death saves anymore, so Garrak, you are up.
Okay.
Time to heal Echo,
I
or are you healing yourself?
Well, are they gonna hit Echo? Didn't they say they're too? They're too.
Yeah, but Echo might die to death saves if.
No,
He
he's
doesn't-
good. He's
I already-
stable. He's
I already
stable.
got him.
Oh, he's
I'm just-
stable.
If
I'm
they're
just
not
saying,
gonna
do you want to get
attack
him
it-
back in the fight? That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's what
Yeah,
I meant.
I've got a. Now that I know he's now I know he's like vulnerable to radiant. We're good.
Look, you have advantage for your next attack roll, by the way.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, that works on spells too, right?
Yes. Any
Yep.
roll
Okay,
you make.
no, we're gonna have a good time now.
Hell yeah.
I shoot shoot a level 2 guiding bolt.
That would just be a flat roll, by the way.
Yeah.
What's that flat roll? Does he suffer a disadvantage?
Yeah, because it's a range attack.
Well, I mean, I assume he's attacking the big guy, and he's over.
Yeah, no, I'm over. Yeah, no, I'm over.
Yeah. So wouldn't that give him advantage?
Yeah, he's good.
What's 19 plus 6? Oh wait, no, not 19.
Yes.
What's 16 plus 6?
22.
That hits.
Got 22. Okay.
Wait.
And it does double.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, the damage is doubled, yeah.
I was just making sure.
And the
Come
next
on.
attack roll against him has advantage.
Tharn, you saying something?
Oh wait.
Yeah, not to be that guy. But don't you have disadvantage?
Only if
That's
you're
what I-
only if you're under 10 feet, right? I thought it was 10 feet or under.
No.
If there are enemies within.
If there's
Yeah,
enemies
yeah.
within 5 feet, it doesn't have to be the person you're targeting.
Oh.
And it's not 10 feet, it's 5 feet.
Oh.
I can re-roll. I can re-roll with just.
I mean, I assumed that,
roll.
like, the 3 was the... Like, because how it works is you just roll, and a flat roll,
can
assume
re-roll
the
just a
16 was the
base
first
roll.
one.
Yeah, just.
Oh, that's
All
unfortunate.
right.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't mind if you do it next round, but
I got
Oh,
8.
just-
Does 8?
I mean,
hit?
that's what I said.
8 does not hit, sadly.
All right. Can I use a funny dice? I have 1 left.
I don't.
Well, let me rephrase that. Should I use?
I mean, it's
funny
a
dice? Does it-
DA. It's a DA. I forgot what its AC is, but if it's
It's a
16,
D6.
then-
It's a
You're not
D6,
gonna
not a
make it.
D8, and
Oh, it's oh fuck! I
and-
thought it was a D8
no
now.
D6. D8 it becomes a D8 at level 5.
Oh right, yeah. Because it became a D12 when we did that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Correct. That's the max. That's what it caps at is D12.
Yeah.
Would it be worth it using it? Is my question.
No, you even if you roll
No.
a 6, you can't hit him.
Okay. I still teleport 30 feet. Well,
Alright.
at most 30 feet. So I teleport behind.
Oh, that's cool.
I teleport.
Wait,
I know
how
that
you
boon.
teleporting?
That boon of
I don't-
teleportation's hard as fuck. Love it. I
What is
just got
boon
it
of
at this level
teleportation?
2. I got
Oh.
feet at level 4.
That's the feat he chose.
Yeah, and I chose boon of teleportation, and it teleports me every time I attack.
See, the fact
And
that they
I-
put boons as feats now messes up my 2014 brain.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I love it. It makes me so happy. Since Ivan's hiding and nothing's around him, I'm going to use. Oh wait, no, I can't use it, can I? Damn, rip. Fuck it.
All right. That ends your turn.
Already teleported, didn't I? Oh wait, there's some right here. I guess I use Oh fuck, this is radiance, and 2. Oh shit.
Is the feat you use called Boon of Dimensional Travel?
Oh, it's a...
Is that the name of it? Just real quick.
Okay. What the fuck is utilize action? Because I can also use this for utilize action.
What
I
is the
can
name
use
of
it
the
for
feat? What is
search,
the name of the
study, or
boon?
utilize.
Is the feat called Boon of Dimensional Travel?
It isn't utilized just to be able to use it.
Yes, that's
an
what
in-game
utilize
item?
mean.
Or
There's a
interact with an object.
There's a prerequisite for Boon of Dimensional Travel, and it has something called Blink Steps, which allows you to teleport 30 feet after you make an attack or a magic action. The prerequisite is that you have to be level 19 plus, though.
Oh, feat requirements are off, right? Pretty sure I told everyone that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine are.
Yeah, feat requirements are off. Same with multi-classroom requirements. I have those both off.
Oh, including the epic boon feats?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's a bit
I don't know what the
mental.
fucking difference is. This is my first.
This
first
So
must be new
essentially-
2024 shit that I don't fucking know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So an epic
Epic
boon
boons
feat.
are basically like really ridiculously OP feats.
Yeah, essentially.
They're
That's
meant to level
why.
20.
That's why when I heard it, I was like, that sounds a lot like Boon of Dimensional Travel, which I don't think he should have. But I know that feats don't have a prerequisite, but I
Yo.
thought for the sake of balance.
Orphan,
Yeah.
I can change it if I
Level
want to.
19 plus, how did you
I don't
choose
care
it?
either way.
Orphan, just to give you an
Feat
idea.
requirements are off.
Orphan, just to give you an idea on the kind of feats, one of the feats allows you to cast another leveled spell per turn.
Yeah, there's lots of them actually. I quite like some of the epic boon feats. I mean, we can roll with it, but like it's good to know.
Boon
I
will definitely be picking up one of these as my next ones. That's for sure. This is gonna go so fucking nice.
I love this dimensional travel one. It's so much fun.
Because I'm throwing pretty hard shit at you guys with the warped system, where because this isn't regular Dragon of Ice-Spire Peak, obviously. I'm doing, fun homebrew stuff to it to make it more unique. I would say I'm gonna have to look into them. If you would like to take a boon, one of these epic boons or whatever, like I don't fucking know about these. I gotta look into them because I'm not up to date on 2024. But if you want to take one of these as your feats, because I do know requirements, send me its info first, and if it's not too bullshit OP, I'll approve them. I will
How
approve
annoying.
them.
Well, you just saw mine. Anytime I do magic or an attack, I can just teleport 30 feet.
Yeah. I mean,
Which
but if
is-
you go the war cleric and then you do the bonus action, you can teleport 60 feet.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
who's up
so
next?
No,
that's why
I think it says I can only use it once.
Well, yeah, no, he's saying
No?
if you didn't use that, if you didn't take that boon, if you were just a war cleric, right? You can. Or what are you saying, Ivan? Because I don't know this. I don't know this shit.
Immediate. Okay, so it's the attack action.
Oh no,
so
I see
like,
what you mean. It does
yeah.
say I can do it every time I. Okay, well,
it's every
about I
attack
nerf it?
action, not every attack
How
you
about,
make.
how about
I'm
I
just
nerf it?
pretty sure the.
How about to make it fair for everyone, I'll nerf it and say it's only once per turn. Sound fair?
I mean,
Oh,
usually it
I
is
do
only
like
once
it.
per turn unless you're hasted, which I will be doing later levels, or
Yeah,
if you're a
right now,
fighter.
yeah, because right now you can only
What the fuck,
you
dude?
can't do it. It's only after a regular attack action, right? Not a spell attack action. You
Yeah.
teleport.
Or a magic action,
No, it says
which
magic
means
or a
and regular
magic
attack
action.
action.
Okay. I'm gonna let you keep it because teleporting 30 feet compared to casting 2 leveled spells is not on the same level of broken OP.
Nudge, nudge. Let it happen.
So
DM, let it happen.
I'm gonna allow you to keep your
Yes.
feet, and in the future,
Yes!
for if anyone wants to take one of these epic boons or whatever the fuck these
Fucking
are,
love this boon.
send me its information and I will approve or disapprove it. If it's not ridiculously bullshit, later levels, if you like Act 2, you
Yeah.
want to take the two spells in one turn fucking boon, go ahead. Act 2, that's fine.
Hey,
but
often there's a boon that lets you just gain straight up 40 extra HP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that is Act 2, Act 3. I would allow it. But like if your boon is similar to this, where like you get a little bit of extra movement, maybe in the form of a teleportation, it's not so bad. But yeah, it's just gonna be about how OP they are.
Orphan, what about getting True Sight with a range of 60 feet?
True Sight for 60 feet honestly isn't so bad.
Super busted, yeah.
It's not.
I mean, fair.
That's not as awful because I've seen some ways for people to get True Sight up to like 200 feet, and that is broken.
Yep.
Okay, what about
So-
okay, so if out of any of them, this is probably the one that I would get for, which is while within dim light or darkness, you can give yourself
You
the
can
invisible
invisible,
condition
yeah.
as a bonus action.
Night Spirit boon, yeah. Love that one. That's probably one of my favorites for OP.
Because
Yeah.
that's specifically you have to use in darkness, I would say that's not too bad. That's not too broken. I would probably give. I'm probably going to give Garrak's charges as well. To nerf it to where it's not constant. I would have to give something like that charges as well, so you can't just keep going invisible at night all the fucking time. Like you go invisible, and then in the same night you're going invisible 12 fucking times. You know, like I'm gonna have to do something to make it a little more balanced. But yeah, that's not so bad. That something like that I can work with. But regardless of that, let's get back into the fight and let's go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
Let's finish this. So
I just like
definitely
using it. So
I'm
I'll
definitely
do
gonna
whatever you
forward
want me
you.
to do as long as I keep using this fucking
Alright.
thing.
Yeah, I just thought I'd bring that
another-
up just so we could have like an honest discussion about that. Didn't mean
That's
to
fine.
cause a delay.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
you're fine. No, that's completely. I didn't even know it was the difference. Fuck if I know, man.
Another
so-
cool one as well is whenever you miss an attack, you can just make it hit instead.
Oh yeah, combat prowess or
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the only
and you
boons
can't-
that I know about is like I think it's like gifted wings or something like that, where you're given wings with a fly speed of 30 feet, which is like not crazy. It's like that's a boon. So I don't
you
know
know
about
what-
these epic boons are.
You know the crazy thing about
What did we
the
say
combat
getting on my
prowess one
broom
is?
was?
You know the crazy thing about the epic boon for combat prowess is that you can use it once per turn.
Yeah.
no, combat prowess is once per short rest.
No, it says once you use this benefit, you can't use it again until the start of your next turn.
Not from the one I'm reading.
Well, the one I'm reading, that's 2024.
Okay, who's up?
Anyway,
Hold on, no.
Is,
What did we say getting on my broom was?
that is an
A mounting action,
correct.
right?
Yeah, but what is that? Is that a bonus?
That's a regular action.
It's a regular action. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to obviously try and like sit comfortably on it, otherwise you might fall off.
All right, which means that ends your turn, right, Garrak?
Yep.
All right, which means we are back to the orcs, as the orcs now will begin their attacks again. First, attacking Tharn's Echo.
Huh?
Attacking Tharn's
I'm looking
Echo. That is first attack misses. Second one is a dirty 21 to hit. Your Echo is gone.
Yeah.
All right, now for the main cast of heroes. This one's gonna come forward. This one's gonna come forward. This one's gonna come forward. This one's gonna move out of the fucking way. This one's gonna move out of the fucking way. This one's gonna move out of the fucking way.
Oh, for who?
This one's gonna make out of the fucking way, and this one's gonna move into the fucking way, and he's gonna step forward. He'll just stop.
It's not his turn though.
Oh yes, you're right. Right, they are not in the same group of initiative. You are correct.
Hey.
I usually group all of the enemies together in initiative.
Yeah, no, it's
Alright.
easier that way, but
All right. Well, now these guys are gonna begin their assault. Actually, no, they're not. Hold on. This one's gonna move forward, and this one's gonna move forward, and this one's gonna
yeah,
move forward,
you
This
kind
one's
of
gonna
blink
move
step
forward,
really close.
and then this one's gonna move forward.
Hey, you got a pinch of some salt? I've got a salt. Okay.
Okay, I'll have 5 more.
Hey,
Why don't we put the fucking?
I would like
yeah,
to use my
the
opportunity
fucking beam
attack.
of
again.
expanding or whatever.
Go ahead.
You moved. You
Yep.
moved an orc.
This one right here.
More than 5 feet away. So yeah.
This one right here. Go ahead.
Put
Opportunity.
that
Yeah,
shit in
yeah,
front of
yeah.
the door so that shit don't move.
Let's see. That's a
Now.
D20. Yeah. What?
That's a D12 or a D10. That's not what you're looking to roll.
Oh. Oops.
Wrong system.
Thought I had the correct one. Well, I still rolled a 2, so
All right. Sad days.
What is it with twos this session? Holy.
Sad days, sad days. All right, it's time for the orc slaughter. First, they're gonna start attacking. They're gonna start attacking the bloodiest of people. So Garrak.
If I added a funny die, would that be capable of hitting?
They have a. You learned that they have the archers have an AC of 15, so you could probably guesstimate off of that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just let it be.
Okay.
It's an opportunity attack anyway.
All right, Garrak. You are under attack first as one orc begins to attack at you. All right, first strike, 16 to hit. Second strike, 12 to hit. Either hit.
No.
All right. He tries to stab you with his hand axes, but they do nothing. Now, Donovan. 2 are attacking at you. This one and this one are attacking you. Or actually, no, this one and this one are attacking you. All right, so first attack. That's a dirty 20 to hit. Second attack.
Hits.
That's a dirty 20 to hit. Third attack. 14 to hit.
Hits.
Last attack. 10 to hit.
Misses.
All right. 3 attacks hit. Which means you take
3 concentration saves.
1, 2, 1,
Unless
2, 1, 2. I would say
If you want to land them all together in one.
nah, you wouldn't be able to beat that. Wouldn't be fair. Or actually, yeah, that's actually because it's only an 18, so half of 18 with a minimum of 10, so you have to beat a 10.
Okay.
I think that's it, right? Or is it a minimum of 12? Minimum of 12 or 10? I know it's half the damage with a minimum of a certain roll.
10.
Yeah.
Minimum of 10? Okay,
Minimum.
so it's a 10 then.
Okay. Now the question for the damage is any of it necrotic?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he's resistant to it.
Do the
Any.
concentration
4,
save
5,
first.
6, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of it's necrotic, so you take only 4 damage instead of 9. So instead of 18, it's 14.
Okay. 1 second.
Make your Constitution check, or concentration check.
Yeah,
I mean, not Constitution. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm doing it now. Which is is that a con save or just a con check?
Unsaved.
Con save.
Con save. Okay.
DC
Sweet.
10. If it's 12
DC
damage.
10. Come on.
14 damage.
Oh,
but yeah.
man.
Oh right, yeah, no. If it's under 20, it's
Yeah, it's 10.
All right. There we go. Come on now, Bill. Boom.
There you go.
Oh, it almost rolled
Yeah.
onto a 3, very nearly.
All right. With
All
that,
right. So how much damage do I take?
you took 14 damage. Oh, wait.
Even with
14.
it being half?
Right. I forgot the pluses. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. So 18 damage total. Oh, actually, wait. 2, 4, 6. 6 of that is necrotic. So that's 3, actually. So you take 14, 15, 16. You take 17 damage.
Okay.
All right. All right.
That wasn't pleasant.
You're not bloody yet, right?
Nope. 41. So about
doing good.
20. I'm close. But yeah.
Okay. All right. And now it's time for Tharn. 4 total. Or actually, you know what, Tharn? I'll give you a little bit of a break. I'll give you a little bit of a break because one of these guys, as they were coming around you, Tharn, saw a little old Ivyn back there. And he's just having a good time by himself, and that's not how arcs go. They don't want to let you have a party by yourself. That's rude. So he's gonna come try to have a party with you, but he only has 10 feet of movement left, sadly. So
That's so anticlimactic.
so he will end his turn there. And this one has 15 feet left, so he will end his turn there. And you can go ahead. Oh, you don't have a reaction anymore, Tharn, so you can't opportunity attack. All right.
Does he not?
Yep.
Oh, that's a shame.
He already opportunity attacked, sadly. All right, which
Oh,
means
fair.
these,
Yeah, my concentration's off.
which means
I got
these
fucking massacred.
just these 2 are going to attack you, Tharn. All right, first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. Fourth one. Natural 20. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh wait. Hold
Oh
on.
no.
Here it comes, Donovan. No, never mind.
Silvery Bob.
No.
Shut the fuck up. He didn't say nothing. He didn't say shit. I gave him a chance. He didn't say a fucking thing.
Wait, no, chill.
What was
Am I
the...
muted?
Can you hear us?
Wait,
You there?
yes. What did you say?
He just got hit with a nat 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, who did? Did I?
No, Tharn.
No.
No one
Oh,
say
let
a
me see
fucking
if I
word. No one say a fucking word.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I won't say nothing.
No one say a fucking word. He didn't.
I
He
know what
doesn't
happened.
know. He doesn't know. He.
Well, I don't even know what happened.
Ozzy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm sure
right.
he'll be fine.
Tharn,
I'm sure he'll be
Tharn,
fine.
you,
He's
the,
got
the
this.
one hit that you take, being a nat 20, you take a crit, which is just still only fucking 4 dice. Fuck you.
Yeah, but it's 4 big dice.
And
How often
plus
that?
4.
That's
too.
half. That's half my HP, by the way.
Yeah, plus 4 too. Yeah, that was big rolls. That's big. A 7, 8, a 6. Those are big rolls right there. And that's plus 4. So 28 damage. You are bloodied.
You.
He
I
lands.
have to update.
He lands a hand axe right in your fucking gut.
I have to fucking update my counter again.
Oh.
Donovan, what I was saying was you could have silvery barbs. Obviously, you have your reaction. You got your reaction back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm out of those spell slots.
Oh,
You can upcast it. You can upcast it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I
Always
can't.
You
I
can.
don't
You can
have the
upcast
spell
it.
You
slot
can
for
use
it.
a higher level spell slot even if it doesn't
Yes,
allow for
But I don't
any
have the
benefit.
spell slot that
Yeah.
corresponds to the base level of it, so I can't upcast it.
no, that's what, no. You can upcast a spell even if you don't have the spell slots for a spell's base spell level. You can always still upcast it to a higher level. You use
No.
Yeah.
Yes, allow me to elaborate properly. The
Yeah, okay.
base level of silvery barbs is
the highest level you have. Right? Is what you're saying?
Shit, it's 1. Never mind.
That's what I was saying. What are you talking about? Like what?
I thought Silvery Bars was level 1.
I thought so
I'm just
too.
gonna-
I was like, wait, did they
just
make it like a
gonna-
level
yeah,
2
yeah.
spell or something?
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I thought it
I
was
only
level
took more than
2
half
spell.
my HP.
Well, it's too late now.
no.
It's too late now, sadly, Donovan.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We continue. All right. Well, that does end the orcs' turns. As it comes to Donovan, it is your turn. Make up for the little bit of the kerfuffle.
Yeah, Donovan's just gonna look. He's gonna turn and look at Tharn, and he's gonna be like, "You probably won't listen to me, big guy, but you should probably run."
He
And
can't.
he'll like,
He's stuck in place. You see lightning
Well, he
crackling
doesn't know
around
that.
his body. Yeah, you do. You see lightning crackling around his body, and as he turns his head to look at you, his legs won't fucking move.
"Yeah, well, anyway, adrenaline, so fuck off."
Do I have news for you?
He's gonna
I
say,
have an echo.
he's gonna say, "I'm sorry about this, big guy," and he's gonna activate his celestial revelation to basically go into the avatar state with radiance as his selection.
All right. That's Celestial Revelations. What bonus action? I forget. Free action.
It's a
Wait.
bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. All right. so
Yeah,
use your-
yeah, it is, yeah.
You use your bonus action, and then what do you do with your main action?
He's
What's
gonna
left for Revelation?
peek around the corner, look at Root or whatever this big guy's name is, and he's going to chuck another charismatic orb at him.
All right. You throw a prismatic orb. Roll to hit.
All right.
Since his turn
moment.
did
Oh, there we go.
end, he is back to his regular AC, but he does have his reaction that he hasn't used yet, so he could always +2 it.
Of course he does. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna use the heroic inspiration I got.
Okay.
Oh, very nice.
Go
Very
ahead,
nice.
reroll.
Come on. Ah!
You take the higher
Oh, that-
roll, so you don't have to worry about that because you take the higher roll, so you don't nat 1, but you do still miss.
Yes, it's still a great set.
All right. You throw the chromatic orb inside the shrine, but it bounces off a wall and it goes to the corner and explodes, no one being hit.
Oh.
All right. And that ends your turn, right?
Yes, I will save my what's it called? Reaction. Also, anyone who ends the turn 10 feet, well, 10 feet around me, 10 feet radius is dim light, is a bright light. Additional 10 feet is dim light, and any creature at the end of each of my turns takes 2 radiant damage.
Yeah, radiant. Wait, 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2
Fair.
radiant
Oh,
damage.
because it's equal to your proficiency bonus, not yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Which, if they are vulnerable, obviously becomes 4. So yes.
All
And
right,
that's
so
to everyone, right? Including allies, just to make sure I'm.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes. Which is why I was telling him to run.
Yeah, all good,
Alright.
all good.
That's a creature within how many feet? 10 feet?
Yes. I would imagine 10 feet because the bright radiance goes out to about 10. Bright radiant is 10 feet. Dim radiance for another 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10
Alright.
feet. So anyone in the bright radius, basically.
4 damage to this one. 4 damage to this one. 2 damage to Garrak. 2 damage to Tharn. 4 damage to this one. 4 damage to this one. 4 damage to this one. And does the light go through walls?
It doesn't specify, so I'd imagine up to
Yeah.
you. I would ask yes, since you pointed out that this place is falling apart.
Yeah, because there's so many cracks and breaks in the walls, I'll say this guy is 2. All right, 4 damage to this guy too. All right, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. And with that, we go to Root. As Root steps up, walking forward. He uses his action. Rather than to use his regular attack, he grabs the little orc in front of him and reeling back like the beast titan ready to throw rock, stone, rubble at Levi, he fucking just barrel throws the fucking orc right at Tharn. You see Tharn, the little orc, so confused as he's being picked up, looking at Root. What's going on? What's going on? As Root reels him back. Oh god, what the fuck? Ah! As he's just thrown face first right at you. Make me a dex save.
Oh.
And you're going against his strength modifier. So you have
Which is
to be you have to be a 19 is what he rolled plus his modifier.
I don't think I've rolled anything above a 10.
Let's find out.
I am on 2.
Ah, correct. You have not. As the orc full speed goes flying directly into your chest. The orc, turning to a paste upon impact, dying, though his bones and his weapon continue to move forward as tiny little spikes of bone chips and weapon pieces shatter into little brittle chunks, peppering you like a fucking shotgun. Dealing
Wait,
Unconscious amount of damage.
3d8, so 21 total damage. You are still up, correct?
No.
You're not? I thought you had more than 21 left.
No.
All right. And with that, as it just fucking explodes, just turning to paste on your chest, the bones and chunks of steel entering into your body, you look to Donovan. Do you say anything before you fall unconscious?
I guess you tried your best.
motherfucker, you're dying, not me.
As he falls face forward, unconscious.
What the fuck I do? I didn't do shit.
All
You
right.
saved that spell slot like it was an up in Counter-Strike, man.
All
That
right.
wasn't mine.
With that, Root's turn does not end. He uses his bonus action to Will of the World as he looks at you, Garrak, and he says, unworthy, giving you disadvantage. And then the orc directly next to you looks at you and points, unworthy, double disadvantage. The orc right here points as well and says, unworthy, triple.
That's unfair. What gives them the right to call me unworthy?
Triple disadvantage. And that will end Root's turn. Tharn, death save.
Oh yeah, that's instantly my death save. Okay, that's just a d20.
Wait, so I'm here.
Now I can roll. Oh my. Well, it's the most important roll.
All right, Tharn. Sorry about that, buddy. You pass your first death save, though. Congratulations.
But it's the most important rolls.
Garrak, I need you to drop this bastard.
Ivyn, you are up. You see two orcs charging towards you. You see Tharn fall to the ground as one of the orcs was thrown at him like a projectile. Things are not looking good. What will you
No,
do?
it really isn't. So now that they've scattered out a little bit, now would I be able to see Echo?
Let's see. Yes.
Yes.
Between the feet.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that is just within range, if I can do maths right. 12 times 5 is 60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 55, actually. I think I might have just done the math wrong.
No, 55 is definitely 11 times 5. Yeah, so I was right.
Okay.
So with that, he will cast Cure Wounds, essentially flavoring it as he gets this like very small vial. And he lobs it the whole 60 feet.
Oh, I like to imagine Ivan's not the throwing kind. He's the bowling kind. I like to imagine you take it and just fucking strike. You roll the vial. You pull out specifically a vial that's exactly the size, a sphere with a little cork on the top of it. Popping the cork open, you put this mixture of chemicals in. You pop the cork back in, and you just line up the shot. You take a deep breath. All of your time on that semi-pro bowling league back at Candle Deep. I forget where you come from. It doesn't matter. Waterdeep.
Like go cups on.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, 3 of us came from Waterdeep. Yeah.
Waterdeep. As you take it and you pull back and you bowl, it rolls right between. Not only does it roll right between this orc's legs, it does like a trick shot and then rolls between that orc's legs as well, continuing to fly forward. It rolls between this orc's legs, between that orc's legs. Finally, it rolls between Root's legs. He looks down to see it rolling right underneath him. Huh? What's that? As he looks forward and he sees you in the distance, distracted by you, it reaches all the way to Echo's feet. Just right when you think it's not going to make it, it's not going to reach him, it hits his foot and it shatters, the liquid draining right into his roots as it begins to be pulled, sucked up instinctively by Echo's body. Echo being brought back from unconsciousness.
That's meta now, by the way. Like, every time he uses a potion long distance, he just fucking rolls that shit.
Oh, yeah.
No, Beyblades.
So
Remember Beyblades with the fucking, like...
Oh!
Yeah, bro, he just fucking pulls one of those.
Oh, please take the time in-game to go to a blacksmith and get a Beyblade made.
That's just...
Yeah.
No, he's gonna make it himself. He's got a long rest. He's gonna just make it.
Make it yourself. Oh, yeah, you are an artificer. That works perfect.
Yeah.
Echo. Echo's brought back up with how much HP?
5.
I think he's
It's not much, but it's honest work. And then, so I have 40 feet of movement. And because he is a very smart cat, contrary to how he might look and how he may have acted in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 35. And then this was difficult terrain, right?
Correct.
Uh, oh no, then I wouldn't be able to. So instead of going there, then he will use 10 feet and then go there, I guess. Would he be able to spot Tharn? Nah, that's covering the wall.
Yeah, one more step forward and you'd be able to make it there.
Yeah, he's going to use his feline agility, no action required, to double his movement speed for that turn, just so we can move there.
Perfect. All right, and with that, you end your turn.
No. I am going to then use my action to contemplate my life decisions real quick. And I'm going to use the hide action,
All right.
which is a 1d20 plus 4. 14, that's alright, I guess. I'm okay with that. Yeah, essentially, he's just trying to lose track of these people here. But yeah, no. He's going to hide there. That's my turn. Because I don't have anything else I can do. My concentration's still on. But I'll drop concentration now because, yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, we get to Echo's turn. Echo, you good to make your turn?
Yeah.
All right, you are back up. You are back with 5 HP. As
I just realized.
Ivyn just rolled a fucking glass vial to you like a bowling master. It shattered on your feet and healed you.
Okay. I would just do the same shit again.
All right, you stab at Urat from the behind. All right, you have advantage on your attack because he currently does not know you're up. Surprise attack.
I'm gonna funny die that one probably. Wait, hold on, let me check.
1d6.
That's 11 again. Okay.
2 funny dice. You might be able to get there. Depending on how.
I mean, what is that? 11 with no bonuses?
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then plus whatever else I had. So 16 plus whatever I rolled. I can't remember.
11.
All right, so 27. All right, that will hit.
Cool.
Roll your damage.
So I'm just gonna do the Ooga Booga style.
It would have been wild if he critted. That would have been... Ooh,
15
that's
damage
still-
again.
How much of that is fire?
So fire from my rapier, so that's only 1d8.
I'll just take the 7. I'll take the highest die and I'll crit that.
Okay.
Just be nice. I'll be nice for you.
Also it's an extra 3 damage as well.
Extra 3 as well. Yes. Okay. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 damage as you stab Root in the back. The fire just begins to melt away more and more flesh as you hear him, "Ah! Rat is up!" as he turns around to see you back up. "Oh, I thought I killed you." Anything else with your turn?
He sticks his middle finger up at him.
One
Okay.
psychic, damn it.
Don't you have a bonus action to use still?
I thought he used that
No.
to command his dragon attack, like his extra
Well,
damage.
no, I used it for Zephyr Strike. So I'm
Zephyr
gonna
Strike
probably...
again. Okay.
Oh, right.
I thought the dragon took its turn on its own.
Can I slip past here? Would I be able to slip past?
You could definitely, you could get to here. This
Well,
spot
go
right here.
underneath his legs. Yeah, like
You
go
could get
like,
right here,
yeah.
but that's the farthest you can get right now. Is right there.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there is...
You can get right here.
I-
This square is unoccupied.
Hold on, one sec. I'm gonna. So this is 30 feet, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Don't forget that door is. Was that door already open? Yeah.
This door was...
Yes,
in,
it's
I
open.
believe.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It was. The fact that it's
Oh.
open on the map means I opened it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it was
I know
not letting me.
Yeah, because you can't fit through there because of the
Oh, there we
token
go.
thing.
How
there
much?
we go.
How much movement do you have total?
60. Because Zephyr gives me 30 and then 30 base.
Right. Yep. Okay. So 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. Sadly, you would end your turn right here.
Okay, that's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah. Because this is difficult terrain, so it's 10 feet. So you would, as you're getting through, you'd kind of like, you'd slow down. All right.
Okay.
You do take an opportunity attack from Root, as you did
No,
attack.
no. Zephyr Strike.
Yeah,
Zephyr
Zephyr
Strike.
Strike
Right.
allows you to move
Correct.
without opportunity attack. Yeah.
Correct. Zephyr Strike. Okay. All right.
Strike's super
Blows
good.
Zephyr Strike.
All right.
It's
And
so OP.
that ends your turn, right?
Yeah. Oh, I do what we forgot to be doing. I forgot to be attacking with my dragon, but it's fine. It's whatever.
All right.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you get to use a bonus action?
No,
No,
it
it
has
acts
its-
independently.
acts as a
Yeah.
pet, like
Yeah.
acts as
But
a-
he also gets an additional D8 attack dice on his turn from the dragon when
as
it's
a
summoned.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a
Oh,
Oh,
reaction.
that's a reaction, not a bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. With that, we come to Garrak. You are up.
Say you turn around.
What was that?
Did you say you said Root turned around?
He didn't turn around. He like looked behind him to see that Echo was back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would have turned around to make an opportunity attack, but he can't, so he didn't turn around.
How many disadvantages do
3.
I?
Three.
I forgot how many you said. Shit! What the fuck, man?
3.
Does that mean like
You roll
the
4
next
dice.
3 attacks have
No, you
disadvantage,
roll
or like his next attack?
His next
has
attack, he has to
triple advantage?
his next attack, he has to roll 4 dice, and he has to take the roll list.
Now,
Lowest.
Okay.
Lowest.
Nice.
God damn it. Fuck off.
the question I have for that is, since they did that, do they lose their towns? Like, was that their action, or did it
That's
not
their
count as their action?
that's their reaction. They have no reaction, so
Yeah.
they can't opportunity attack.
Okay.
You got this. I believe.
Y'all are doing better than I was expecting so far. You've got almost all of the orcs killed. Urot's really fucking low on health. And only one person is currently
used-
down. One person's at 4 HP, and one person's at, like, what? 10 HP?
Me?
No,
I'm
not
assuming.
you, Garrak. Garrak is also
Yes.
almost dead. I'm surprised. You're doing a lot better than I thought you were gonna.
Yeah, we are kind of cooking. If we can keep this momentum, we can take them.
I use Word of Radiance on the orcs in front of me.
Okay.
Nice.
I gotta remember how to do this. Hold up.
I think it's a deck save. I have the same spell.
It's a.
The con
I thought it was con.
Con
Oh,
save.
it is con. Apologies.
All right. Does it hit just
pretty
one,
sure it
or
affects,
does it
like,
hit both of them? I don't know.
As many creatures as you want within 60 feet, if I'm
Yeah,
not
I can hit both
mistaken.
of them.
Well, Word of
A
Radiance.
D6. They can do a
From
con
you
of
in a 5 foot
14.
emanation, each creature of your choice so you can see. Okay, yeah, 5 foot.
So yeah, just the
within-
2 in front of him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They both fail.
It does.
1d6
Oh wait, hold up. Actually,
radiant damage.
give me a
Yes.
second. I actually have a question.
You doing something else?
I think I might be able to. Savage attack. Can I still use that? That's a species thing. Oh,
Think
wait,
that might be
that's
right.
only
reminders.
on a crit. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
only on a crit.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
DM, I also had a question about the stacking disadvantage thing.
Okay, it's 4.
You'll
But that was a bonus.
You'll never
action.
see it
I used
again.
that
Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's
I will
fair.
also be using my action.
I am not even gonna
Hey.
cap. You guys went to the hardest fight in this whole campaign. Now.
Oh, lovely.
We can do this.
That sounds interesting.
We can do it.
Hey, if we win this,
I
do we level up
use-
3 times?
Fuck me. Can I use Prayer of Healing still?
I'm
I
pretty sure
lasted
that has a
this
long
long
cast time.
I lasted this long because of buffs.
Holy shit! It is a 10-minute cast time. What
Yeah,
the
thought so.
fuck?
Prayer of, yeah, because it's a prayer.
It's literally a prayer.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah, if
Well,
you
then
want
I
to
guess
spend
I
if
just
you want to spend the next
It's 600 rounds, I think.
Yeah, 600 rounds.
No, something like that.
Six times
Okay,
10.
Want me Toba?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
If you-
1 minute is 10 rounds.
yeah.
Then I
Yeah,
guess
so
I
Wait,
that
10
would be
minutes is
healing.
100 rounds. Never mind.
I
Yeah.
use a healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, healing word was. Yeah.
That one's a lot faster because it's a single word. Heal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta read my stuff real quick.
Or cure wounds, because it technically like gives more die.
I guess
Is
use a
that-
guiding bolt here. Okay, I use a level 2, which
Okay.
gives me 4d4.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
What was the
Oh, it's
damage?
4d4 plus 3.
What was the damage to these guys?
9.
4.
Oh, 2 each, but it's radiant, so it's 4.
Okay. 4
Yeah.
each. All right. All right, and that ends your turn, Garrak.
And then I got
Are you
13 health.
So you bloody still, or are you not bloody anymore?
No, I'm not bloody.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I'm
Nice,
at
nice.
29.
All right. That brings us to the orc's turn. All right. As as Root sees you run, Echo, he commands his orcs to follow, using a bonus action to command a single one of them, the archer, to follow you. Uses its full movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And since it can see you, it will now fire 2 arrows at you, Echo. First,
Cloak of displacement, I think, still makes a disadvantage.
Yep, so let me roll at disadvantage. So first one.
I'm trying my hardest to
Um,
keep you alive here.
Unless he gets it, then the disadvantage is gone.
First one is
Oh, yeah, that is true, yeah.
First one is
Forgot about that.
a miss. Second arrow. Ooh, a 17 and an 18 on the roll. So the 17 plus 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
25.
25 to hit. That hits you, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure he's muted. Yeah, he's deafened. He doesn't hear us. All right, that's fine. It hits him for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish I had 25 AC in like
So
level 4.
I'll go ahead and just roll the damage. As the arrow flies at him, he hears a heartbeat. Bump, 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 bump. And as it strikes him, the arrow begins to pull the sap and life blood out of Echo, bleeding him. Dealing 8
Donovan, you got some background noise.
8 damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
Donovan,
sorry.
can you mute, buddy? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. 8 damage to Echo, sadly dropping him
Knocking him down.
once again.
Might have to use a second level spell slot on him next time.
As he drops down, he once again falls unconscious. The archer, yeah, doing like a fist pump. Yeah, got him. As Root continues his turn, stepping up forward, he grabs this orc. And he looks at you, Ivyn, seeing you off in the distance. I wonder if I can hit that little rat. As he takes the orc freaking out. No, what has happened to Bobby? I don't want Bobby, no! As the orc,
Do I have some level of cover
Wait.
from him?
Yeah,
Root's tough.
give yourself +4 to your roll. And go
Oh,
ahead
thank you.
go ahead and roll a dex save.
So my dex save +2 +4, so that's +6 total. Please be a cat. 14.
Wait,
He
wait.
rolled
Wait.
a natural 1.
Oh,
Wait,
thank
Dolphin,
fuck! I thought you were gonna
Come
say
on.
20 for a
Why is
second.
Donovan,
it
what's
Root's
up?
Tone?
What's up, Donovan?
I think you skipped my tone. Why is it the big guy's tone?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Because he thought it was collective again with the war
God
fort.
Yeah.
damn it! I am so used to collective goddamn initiatives. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, you could say that happened, but then obviously.
I'm
He
just-
threw the
yeah,
orc,
I
and the
just-
orc splattered on the ground.
the orc.
Yeah,
doesn't-
the orc is out of it.
The orc doesn't even hit the ground. He over fucking shot it like crazy, and the orc.
He's
blasting off again.
Oh, what in the team rocket?
And he's gone.
Yep.
Oopsies. Threw him a little too far.
I even just kind of like watches it pass by, feeling slightly bad for them.
All right.
And then remembering that they're corrupted and
Oh, there.
All right. And now the orcs are gonna. These two orcs that were chasing after you saw you continue to run around, so they're gonna try to follow you. 5, 10, 15, 20. But as they get here, they have no idea what direction you went. Or actually, no, they know you went left. So 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25.
but then they
30.
wouldn't see me, so
Yeah.
they'll probably be
5, 10,
confused,
15,
maybe?
20, 25, 30. They're definitely like, where the fuck did he go? They're going to keep running forward. So that ends their turns. And these two are going to now attack at Donovan and Garrak. This one's going to come over here and fight Garrak while this one fights Donovan. All right, first Garrak, first attack. Misses. Second attack. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. +2. Nope, not that dice. That dice.
Hit me. Hit me.
9 damage. Brought back to bloody.
Yeah, I'm bloodied.
Okay. As the hand axe stabs into your shoulder, you wince in the pain, but you continue to fight on. As this one now attacks Donovan. First up.
Question.
Yeah.
They're attacking me, but I'm also emitting bright light. Does that give them disadvantage?
Because it is pitch black out, no. If it was already daylight and you were blinding them with even brighter light, I would say yes.
Okay.
All right. First one to hit is a 14. Does that hit?
That hits.
Second one to hit is a 10.
That misses.
All right. One hits. +2. Nope. Ignore that. No. Well, actually, don't ignore that. That's fine. Roll an 8.
I actually have a question.
6, 7, 8.
For,
8, 9,
Ivyn.
10 damage for you, Donovan. So make your con check. Con save, I mean.
Con save for what?
You just took 10 damage.
Yeah, while I make a con save.
Concentration check.
Because you're concentrating.
For what?
Are you not
Oh, I don't
concentrating?
know. What are you concentrating on?
You got concentration on your freaking token. I thought you were concentrating on a spell.
Yes. The only thing I was concentrating on was the dragon buff for Tharn, but I thought that went away. When
Yeah,
Oh.
right. He's
Yeah.
unconscious now.
Right.
Right.
No longer you.
Right. Never mind. All right, cool. Well, that ends the
How
orc's
much of the
turns.
damage was necrotic?
Let me check my dice roll history. That would be one of it was necrotic. So you take note. Actually, you only take 3 damage. 5 damage.
So I take 5 damage? Okay.
5 damage. All right.
All right.
That ends their turn and brings it to you, Donovan. You are up.
So Thorn's like right next to me, right? Yes? Thorn is?
What's up?
Right next to me?
Yes, Tharn's unconscious right next to you.
Cool. Now, Donovan and Thorn don't have the friendliest relationship, so can I flavor Healing Hands as me stomping on his chest?
Repeat
For
that.
reference, I do. Huh?
Repeat that, please.
No, I said they don't have a like strictly friendly relationship, but I also don't have a strength build, so can I flavor Healing Hands as me stomping on his
Oh yeah,
chest? to
that's
sort of
fine.
pump
Yeah.
up his heart?
That's fine.
Yes.
Kick
I
him
don't
out
want to
when
know
he's
what you
down.
think I said. Alright,
Yeah,
so
roll.
he heals 2d4. Let me roll that. One, 2, 3 heals. You get healed for 3 HP, Thorn.
3.
Yeah, you're up. That's all that matters.
Well, yeah.
And
Rats
Donovan,
just keep getting back up.
Donovan's just gonna tell Thrawn, I say when you're done. And then he's going to use his action to try to end this fight once and for all and launch a charismatic orb at what's his name? Oot.
All right, roll to hit.
Alrighty. Come on. Come on. 1d20. Just give me what I need, please. Please. Motherfucker. One
Do you have
second.
any funny die left?
I think I have one left. 1 second. I think we got finance for Easter. Now, it's 1d6 with funny die, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And they can be stacked upon as well.
Alrighty. 18 hit. Does that hit?
Well, how much was it? I didn't hear you.
18.
I didn't hear you.
18.
18? That does not hit.
Yep. I don't think I have any more. This sucks. Fuck. This ain't looking good now. This is, huh?
Don't have any more what?
I don't know if I have any more funny die. Alright, well, I miss. Actually, can I use my movement to just like straight up charge into Root?
What? You want to run into Root?
Yes, I want to run into him, like as close to him as I possibly can.
You could get
In
here.
reality, if he goes down, I can bring him back.
Hang on.
Are you trying to like fucking tackle him like a football player? What's the goal, Donovan? Oh, he said, hold on 1 minute.
Okay, to clarify, the goal is to get close enough to where he's taking damage from just being near me due to the
Oh,
radiant
yeah,
damage.
so you step right here. You step where you are, in the doorway.
Okay.
All right. That does give an opportunity
okay.
attack, however. Which hits, because you have really low AC. It's a dirty 20.
13. Yeah.
Yep. All right. You take +2. 8 of it's necrotic, so you take 4 damage, +3 slashing, and then 1 necrotic, because the +2 is necrotic, so 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage total. You're bloody for sure, though, right?
Absolutely.
All right. It's looking rough. Everyone is either unconscious, bloody, or Ivyn.
It's all Ivan. Yivery.
The scaredy cat is alive and well. Ha, who would have guessed?
Hey, cowardice seems to be the play. Let's be real here.
I was gonna say Ivan's very intelligent, so he knows how
I
to.
wish I could use a fog cloud right now. That shit would be busted.
I wish I would roll above a 10.
Wait,
Yeah.
question. This is important. Do we, in fact, skip Root's tone since he took his already?
Yes,
With
yes.
the-
Yes, it goes
Okay.
back
So
to
it doesn't
Tharn.
take a second one now. Yeah,
Yes,
it's
yes.
fine.
I'm not doing that. No,
Alright.
I'm not fucking you guys. No. No.
Okay. That's all I need to know. So Root would take 4 damage just by being near me.
Okay, it's +4. I will take my bonus action to second wind.
Oh, no. You don't take 4 damage. Root does.
That's 8
You don't
healing.
take 4, but yeah.
So a little more, I guess.
All right.
That's my bonus action. Yeah. Okay.
If we win
Yeah.
this, we gotta at least level up or gain a feat, because this shit's wild.
He's. What do we do? Yeah, I'll try to take care of Root, and I'll swing at him with my halberd.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah. I'll use a funny die or two. Better.
All right. Total damage is how much?
What did I? Wait, whoa, oops. I was looking at my history, but I can't see what the result was. I think I rolled a nat 20 with the combined with the die.
I think so.
Yeah, so that's. Well, how did you roll that again? Because
You roll another nat 20 to decide to multiply it, right?
Yes.
Nat-
Yes, if you nat 20'd on a regular attack, it's time to... Wait,
Come on.
did other people nat 20 on their damage?
I haven't nat 20 the entire game.
Did
Trust
Echo?
me, you would know. You would
This
know
is-
what happened.
this is the first time I've had a nat 20 in my advantage, except for the initiative.
Yeah.
Garrak, did you nat 20 on a damage roll?
I think Xerix did once.
All my damages
That
have
might-
like
yeah,
15
Xerix-
dice.
Xerix might
I
have just
doubt I've
got-
ever actual nat 20 on a
Yeah,
damage.
Xerix-
Oh no,
Couple
they
seconds
did get a
ago.
nat 20 because it was on the cave one, and like he hit a nat 20 against like the main dude, and that was like the
Yeah.
first
Shit.
nat 20, and then we did like a whole the first nat 20 of the session or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about... Yeah, so someone got gypped on their damage, my bad. All right,
Good.
well...
No, because he got it, and then I don't think we've ever had a nat 20 like on an
Yeah.
attack roll,
Yeah,
other
maybe.
than the enemies doing it to us.
Maybe, yeah. Anyway, so Tharn, go ahead and roll a d20 to see how hard you crit.
Please.
Okay.
Regular 2 times damage this time.
Yeah, I can't roll anything well today.
Please let this guy fall over. Please.
So that's just 2d10. That's both with the modifier, or just
Yes,
single?
your modifier is multiplied as well.
Okay. How is that possible?
Wow. Can't you re-roll those?
That's feats.
I remember someone.
No.
I thought someone had the thing where they can re-roll ones and shit on their damage.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Damn.
I have Great Weapon Master. It deals an additional 2.
Okay. All right,
So that's 13 slashing.
13 slash, which he has resistance to, of course. So
Yeah, of course.
God.
so he takes, I'll say 7 damage. I'll round up for you.
Okay. That's nice. And I will use my Hill's Tumble to make him go prone. Or is he bigger than large?
He is just large.
Okay, then he's prone. Swoop. And I will use my action surge. So I can do another attack. Hopefully this time better.
Yes.
Stab at
And
him
I have
again.
advantage. And I have advantage.
Put him in the ground.
If he's prone, does he get disadvantage?
What do you mean? On what?
I have advantage on my attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage.
One. That means I'm only on double disadvantage.
Oh, your disadvantage is gone. That
Yeah.
that was for your next attack only, Grok. You're good.
Oh, I thought that only counted when it was
Just-
Actual attack.
when it was
yeah.
an attack that actually used like a hit die.
Yeah, it's your next to hit attack but since you used a con save, you went around it, so you're good. Your next action was was at triple disadvantage.
What the
Oh,
fuck? I did
okay.
not know that was possible. Hell
Yeah, I figured you did that on purpose to outsmart the system. That's the way to do
Yeah,
it.
no,
gonna
he
do-
did.
I
He did that because.
I
Yeah,
did, but I was just gonna keep doing that until
he didn't know that.
died,
Yeah,
No,
and
it's
then
just it's your
waste,
next
you know.
specific. It's your next attack, and since you used a
on your next
save,
turn.
yeah, and since you made a
Okay.
save
Oh.
attack, you're good. You used a magic action.
That was my way around it, but I was gonna keep doing it. I
No,
didn't
you
know
only
it
need to
was
do that
going
once.
Kill it more
around.
of-
Hell
yeah.
yeah,
One
then
time.
we're good. We're Gucci. I'm about to fuck this dude
You should
up.
probably say on your next turn instead, just because I'll clear things up a little
Now,
bit.
It's your next attack.
I do have
Magic
a
attack,
question.
regular attack. It's just your next attack.
Attacks require attack rolls.
A two-hit attack requires attack rolls, but a attack that deals damage is still an attack, even if it's not a two-hit roll. You know, attack is an attack.
Why is this?
I don't care as long as I
There
can
we go.
still
I mean, yeah,
Um,
I'm just happy that he's not got disadvantage anymore. In all fairness.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
an
there's
next attack specific, and because he used an attack that doesn't have a two-hit roll, he circumvented it. He's good.
your
So,
next action has
next
yeah.
action, perfect, exactly. Your next action, whether it be magic action, attack action, your next action, if it's a to-hit roll, it's triple disadvantage because he used something that wasn't that. He circumvented it.
That's great.
Cool.
So you can also circumvent it by like dashing or dodging.
Dashing,
for that turn,
just
and-
not
yeah.
using an action at all.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. All right,
Okay, so yeah, I rolled a 24 to hit.
that hits.
Oh damn.
And I hit for 9 slashing damage.
9 more damage, which is once again a cut in half.
Resisted.
Cut
Yeah.
in half, so it becomes 5.
Oh.
I round up.
Oh,
5.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I round up 5. So 5 damage
How
plus
deep
the
is this guy?
plus the earlier turns. I think it was 7 from the last attack. So
Yeah, that's
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 damage in this turn. Okay, you cut off one of his arms with that slice.
Yes.
He's on his last limbs as he roars out in pain and unlocks his final ability.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was below 5%. That's action, bonus action.
It's just
Do you have anything else?
Wrath of Urok. Oh shit.
Urot. UROT.
Yeah, I'll just move up a little, and that's where I'll be.
Okay.
Nice.
As you end your turn, Tharn, and his arm drops from his body, sliced, the meat rotting, and exposed, the blood black like oil dripping from the wound. You see all the orcs begin to smell, sniffing in the air as their eyes begin to ignite in fire. As all of them are given the wrath of Urot.
Lovely.
Do we like that?
It do.
All right. With that, Ivyn, you are up.
Ivyn, you want to switch initiative?
Nah.
Okay.
We'll be good.
Okay.
It's best I act now anyway. I don't know if Echo is still here. I hope he is because he's going to be able to help out a lot. But I plan on getting Echo back up using another healing word.
If you, part of me wants to intervene, but that may be metagaming, so I'll just be quiet.
And if you want a dog, you can dog. I've got my decision made up, so.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you heal me, that might actually do us more justice, because I don't think we know where Echo is. He's currently deafened, so he can't even hear us at the moment. And
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Would that be
And
reasonable
not
to
just that,
assume?
there's literally a person standing between him and the.
I mean, yeah, no, but he would get up and then he would unga bunga. I don't know. He'll be fine.
You just
Bro,
said
I
the
have a
most
radiant.
accurate thing I've ever heard. He would get up and then he'd unga bunga. That, bro, you just Xerix in
That
a
is true.
nutshell. You just Xerixed in a nutshell. That's
Okay, I am going to instead pull what's called a fucking Hail Mary.
Kamikaze. Oh, okay, my bad.
We can
Nah,
switch. We can switch. I'm telling you. Have a
nah,
guiding
man,
bolt ready,
we
prepared.
well,
Take
we're
damage.
good. We're good. We're gonna win this.
Oh, but
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move there. There we go. Just because then I can get line of sight of him. I don't think I can see him from there because it's like
Yeah.
wall. He's then going to chuck a vial. Not chuck actually. He's gonna roll it. It's a pinkish liquid. And once it gets around about here, it explodes. And he casts bless on these three lovely individuals here.
All right.
Which grants you 1d4 on all your attack rolls and your saving throws. I am concentrating now again, so I'm going to need the concentration tag. And since I didn't move on my last turn, did I? Because I moved there and then I stayed there.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Correct.
so then I get my feline agility back. Is this rocky terrain all difficult terrain? So it would have
Yes.
taken me...
Yeah. Anything with
Okay.
the rocks is difficult terrain.
So that's double, so that's 20 feet, so it took me, what? That's 10 feet there, and then 10 feet here, so that's 20 feet total, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Then use feline agility, that gives me... Oh, and I still have my swiftness. So that's 20 plus 40. I assume that's reasonable to say that I can... Ooh, never mind. Because they can see me here, right? Unless they're still looking up that way. These guys?
They'll reckon those guys. No, they can't see you currently.
Oh, perfect.
You look like a cat. Let's be honest.
Can these people see me, or are they focused on fighting them?
They're
Are they
focused
turned in
on
like
them,
that
but
direction?
at a certain point, they will notice you.
Yeah, no. It's just
Okay.
because, like, if I run back here, will they be like, "Oh, I know
No,
where he is"?
they
now."
definitely didn't see
Alright,
you go.
cool.
Yeah, come out.
Oh, perfect. And then he's going to swiftly just put that there. You move back it like he's in that square, and he's sort of gaining the cover again. But then I'll bless, which was my action. I have a bonus action. I swear I don't. That's annoying. I do not. So that is my turn.
Plus D4 to damage
Okay.
too, or just the.
Not damage, just attack rolls and saving throws. It's sort of just
Okay.
like to hopefully make sure you hit the last attacks that get them gone. Essentially. Ooh, very nice.
Sponsor
I mean, the
me.
green screen isn't doing it any favors, but
Sponsor me, Lemonheads. Please sponsor me. I'm addicted.
do you know what I love? Have you tried cola cubes before?
The fuck did you just say to me?
Cola
Cola
cubes.
cubes.
Cola cubes?
Okay, cute.
The fuck?
Oh, they're fucking banging. They're fucking banging.
Never
mate.
heard of that.
Must be something from across the way.
What in the land of freedom fuck is that?
Oh, let's go
Bro,
out,
bro,
yeah.
if you ever go to the UK, go to like an old-fashioned sweet shop, get some cola cubes, get some Jamesons, you'll know what like proper sweets taste like.
All right, is that end your turn though, Ivan?
Yes, yeah, it does. I have literally nothing else I can do.
Echo needs to make a death save, but he's not here, so I'm gonna make a death save for him. Failed.
Ah, lovely.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to pilot his character if he was gone, so that's why I was contemplating bringing him back up.
Easy to make a death save, so.
Yeah.
All right. With that, go to Garrak. You are up.
Would you say my blink step discharge back up?
Oh, I said it has charges, but ignore that for now. We'll decide that another time.
Yeah, absolutely. That's something like out of session.
I'm
to
gonna
decide.
blink step this round.
Okay, so you attack
I
first.
shoot. Yeah, I shoot root, and I guess I shoot him flat because I have people around me.
Yep.
Yeah. And also the fact that he's prone.
But you are also blessed.
Yeah, so you do gain 1d4.
Come on. Finish him. God damn it.
With 16.
Well, that doesn't
I
hit.
got 16, and I got one funny die left. Got 18.
18 still does not hit, sadly.
Damn! Damn it!
One off of his AC.
Wait.
Oh, that would have been
Wait.
so close.
Does it
Can
need to be...
Ivyn shout words of inspiration to give him a +1?
Can I borrow a funny die?
Yeah, can I tell a joke and
So-
make him laugh so hard that he
I was hoping-
accidentally
I was hoping no one would ask the question Garrak just asked because I have set a precedent that people can give each other funny dies if they would so please.
Yes! Who
You
has a
could
funny
take all
die?
my funny die. You could take all of mine. I think I have
I only need
probably
one.
five
I only
at this
need
point.
one. Literally, I don't
I
know
have two
where
left.
I'm from,
I was
but got a
hoping-
3.
I was hoping no one would ever ask that question because I set a precedent in my Sunday campaigns that they can be given up. So yeah, with that you do your strike lands, Garrak. Deal your damage.
Oh my fucking yes. Okay. Oh, it's not that. 10, but it would be 20.
radiant damage, so it's 20.
Yeah.
Garrak,
Please.
describe the kill.
Let's fucking go.
Hold up, I gotta look up what this looks like.
Oh, it doesn't matter. No, your magic is how you want to kill.
pull it out your ass.
Yeah,
Pull it
I
out
look
your
up.
ass.
Yeah,
I
you're-
look. No, this is exactly what I do. I create this bolt of power in my hands. I look up, and I'm like, "Watch this, bitch!" And I throw it, and it blows into fucking smithereens. And
Do not call a god a bitch.
And as you create this flaming blue skull of power and you throw it at Root, it lands right on his chest as he looks up, sitting up just barely to see it, as the skull begins to chatter. Clack, 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 clack. Uh-oh. You see the entire room fill with light. Donovan, make me a strength save.
Don't forget your bless.
Thank you, actually. That bless might come in handy. I might get fucking yeeted across the continent.
Yeah.
the reason I am fine calling a god a bitch is because I then teleport 30 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You
God.
think,
it can't be
you think
basic
that will
to-
stop a god?
Hey man, I'm hyped up.
What is
Hyped
wrong?
up, so.
What
Because
god
in
did
this
he
room, I think-
insult? I must have not heard something. What god did he insult?
No, none.
He
I didn't
looked
specify
up.
anything. I just looked
fuck
up.
that, fuck that. You said it. He looked up, said, "Watch this, bitch," and fired the guy that.
I mean,
Guiding
but I
bolt.
could have been speaking to anybody.
Nah,
Let's
He
be
could have been
honest.
speaking to
Okay,
one of the
but
birds
Let's look at
passing
it
over
like
top.
let's look at it like this.
Go out.
That
Come on,
god is
man.
not looking at me under support
Anymore.
at all. So
Yeah.
that god is paying no attention to me. So in reality,
Oh,
I
I
did
don't
it
like
because I'm a
that.
cocky
I
bastard.
don't like
And
that
in reality, that
100.
god probably did not give a fuck or didn't even hear it, to be honest. Because it's not like I was praying, watch this bitch. I literally just
Hey,
said
Garrak,
it.
I'm guessing you didn't just see the roll I made, right?
Oh no!
You just
what
rolled a
was it?
1d100.
Don't say what it was though, Garrak.
Did you?
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell him.
High or
I
low?
see it. What is it? Ah,
High or low,
Oh.
Garrak?
damn. I'm gonna go low.
Oh. Where'd the music go? What
Someone will remember that.
Oh, there-
Yeah, I also was like, hold up, what?
Someone will remember that.
It literally says someone will remember. It's like, no.
Well, he just has like subtitles come like the bottom of his vision. Someone will remember.
Oh, that's exactly what happens. Yes.
The strength save was 20, by the way.
Oh, nice. Good
You,
shit.
damn. As the explosion ignites and the whole room is filled with fucking force and kinetic energy, you withstand the blast as you hold strong, standing in the right in the doorway as the gust of air just blows past you, and you don't buckle. I was expecting you to be thrown into Tharn, but you stand strong.
Bro,
He is currently in quote unquote demigod mode, I guess you could say. So this just adds to the epicness of it.
And as the dust settles, you all see around you the orcs.
Donovan turns around, doesn't look at the explosion.
You see, the
guys,
orcs who were filled with a bloodlust, their eyes beginning to glow an orange red. You see that glow begin to leave them. As they begin to look around, oh, where? As you begin to see their skin bubble and fester.
I don't let him speak anymore. I just look at him and I say, "We took away the bad guy, my brothers."
As you say that, the orc right in front of you looks at you and begins to smile as massive bubbles begin to form on his face, his skin beginning to expand until his whole head pops.
I just look at him like, "Damn."
The rest of his body
would
beginning to
keep
do the
up
same
with
thing, his arms beginning to bloat and pop, explode. The other orcs, the same thing begins to happen. Chunks of their flesh begin to explode off of them as they instantly begin to drop one by one until everything.
I just look at I look
is
at all
quiet.
the other two people beside me, Donovan and Tharn, and I'm like, I didn't tell him we saved him.
I've been
Lastly, you hear from inside the shrine a massive explosion. And looking inside, Donovan, since you're already standing in the doorway, you see in the room that that Root you originally found him in, his throne room, there is just a pile and pool of meat and blood pouring from outside of the doorway.
Are there any items on him?
That was probably big guys.
On the orcs out here, you find rusted old axes, but that's about it.
That's it.
Donovan would
touch him.
proceed further into the compound,
Was that
stepping
Donovan?
over a root. Oh, Donovan would step over a root and proceed further into the compound.
There's nothing to step over. His whole body has been turned to dust.
Oh,
Did
that's
Xerax
right.
die?
That's right. It got disintegrated. Well, just to be petty, he's gonna press the digitation that shit into the wind.
And as you walk deeper into the compound, as you get further and further in, it becomes clearer and clearer to you what had happened. You remember earlier in the fight seeing after Root roared and struck fear into everyone's hearts, all of the orcs and Echo. You remember that there was 2 big orcs in the very back, and they ran and hid in the farthest room. And looking inside, you can now see piles of gore and guts. The orcs have it
God
exploded,
damn.
just like the smaller ones outside. The room is
Is there
painted
anything?
black.
Donovan will cast detect magic in order to scan the rooms to see if there's anything of magical orientation.
Give me just 1 second.
Is there? I message him and ask if he sees anyone. Oh wait, never mind. I can't zone of truth. Damn it.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
on.
Can't believe
Should I detect good and
combat.
evil?
Well done.
All right, 1 second, guys.
Is it like quiet? I listened
Oh
to
yeah,
see if we can
everything
hear
is
it.
dead quiet. The entire place
Okay,
has
then
fallen
yeah.
quiet.
Then I followed Donovan in.
Okay, here we go.
I hide over here for a second. And I
As
heal myself.
you cast detect magic,
Yes.
you see the aura of divinitation magic surrounding the altar in the very far back.
He will walk up to the altar.
All right. Walking up to the altar, the magic gets stronger and stronger as you approach.
I'm assuming you would like a religion check to see if he understands whose altar this is.
I want you to do whatever you want to do with the altar.
I'm gonna check and see if
Can
he
I bless him?
recognizes.
Oh wait, he's blessed. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind. Can I
I'm
guidance
gonna
him?
check his.
Bless doesn't work on ability checks anyway.
Can I guidance him? Is that this? Is
Hey, 1 second. Let's see what Donovan wants to do first.
Yeah. Once we know what he
Okay.
does, yeah. I mean, he could touch it. He could do a check on it.
He's going to just look at it. Is it like pure divinity or is it like tainted divinity?
It's you feel it. There's a familiarity to it, though you don't understand why. But there's nothing sinister about it. No.
Yes. He's gonna touch it as he speaks softly,
And
and he's gonna say,
as you lay your hand on
go
it,
ahead.
your mouth is sealed shut in an instant. As you begin to see yourself, suddenly you're floating above your own body. You see yourself holding the altar, locked in place with your eyes closed. But then, looking to your arms and legs, you see your body in a clear, ethereal state, like a spirit. As you begin to skyrocket, you're pulled through the Shrine of Savaris' roof. And you see yourself begin to be pulled towards the mountains, flying at the speed of sound until you're hovering above a location that you've seen on the map known as the Ice-Spire Hold. And what you see atop the Ice-Spire Hold is countless bodies. Their skin pale white as snow, their eyes sunken and black like the abyss. So many corpses piled into the shape of a throne. A throne so big that a dragon could sleep upon it like a bed. And lying on the throne of corpses, you see this. One second, everybody. Posting it right now to chat.
I assume we don't know, but this is just for reference.
This is what he sees, and if he wants to, like, yeah, I'm sharing it
Yeah.
with everyone, of course. Where is it?
Oh, you haven't sent it yet? Okay, cool.
No,
I was still
one
trying to
second.
find it.
I just saw the chat Tharn sent, and that's exactly how I felt.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, all I see is you got any more of those.
Oh.
Oh, mama, that's gonna be a
Oh.
fight. That's going to be a fight.
Can we agree that we can like level up before we start doing that? We've already
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
thrown ourselves in.
definitely.
Do I
with this
see?
one.
Do I see? Do I see anything going on with Donovan?
You see him currently
He's
just
like, these
touching
are
the
open.
altar.
These doors
Seems
are open.
he seems to be meditating almost.
Okay,
Maybe-
but he's
maybe
fine, right?
maybe praying. Yeah, you just see him standing.
Okay.
there. And as
Menacing.
Donovan, as you see this creature sleeping on its pile of bones and bodies, its eyes open, locking onto you. And suddenly, you're pulled back, like you're attached to a fishing lure, being reeled in at super speeds. You're sucked back to the Shrine of Savaris, pulled down through the roof and back into your own body as you hear in your mind, "Come, my child. Seek me out."
Can you respond to that?
You can say something out loud, but suddenly you found yourself back in your actual body. Your eyes open. You pull your hand back off the altar. You hear these words. What do you say?
He would just respond in Draconic, actually, since that was very obviously a dragon, at least to my knowledge, and what his knowledge would be, I guess. He'll say in Draconic, "You are no forefather of mine, you vagrant. I will deal with you accordingly."
And as you say this, collecting yourself, looking forward at the altar, you see that a door on its base has swung open. And inside, you find 57 gold and a key.
He takes the key and he holds up the gold. Can he, like, discreetly pocket the key?
Yeah, for sure. As you add the key
Yeah.
to your pocket, add the item Mystery Key. It's a wondrous common item to your inventory. This
Did I
key.
roll to see if I saw this?
Okay.
I'm like standing right here.
Are you not doing anything on your own? You said you went to look at him to see if he was fine, but are you like, you searching things yourself or like,
No, I'm honestly just making sure he's okay. But I would only be standing here. Like if it was like in this corner where he got it from or something, I wouldn't see it.
You see him lean down to like maybe inspect the base of the altar, but that's about all you see.
But yeah, no, the second I see him moving, yeah, I'm out. I'm just making sure he didn't get hurt.
Okay.
I just thought I'd probably get it out the way.
Go through
Oh,
this
yeah.
door.
Yeah, I'll let him do that part, sorry. I didn't realize it was...
Okay.
So that's and you said this is a shrine to Savanis?
Shrine of Savar. Here, you know what? Now that we've actually
Savaris.
Now that we've completed the map, I can go ahead and remove the filled shadows, and now you can see everything that's here. There's a whole other half to this map, but the other half of the map is literally fucking this. I don't know why the fuck they even added this.
What is it, like crumbled?
Yeah, it was... But then,
That's what
yeah.
the roof looks like.
Yeah, yay,
Yeah,
the roof. What the fuck? That's so hard to add to like. Like, how do I use that in combat? Like, I have an enemy here, and then you're over here, and I have to fucking calculate the fucking squares. Like, it's so garbage. What is this for?
I
So
do
Donovan's
check this
going
room to the
do-
right, though.
Okay. Walking inside Garrak, you open the door, and you find how our boy was able to get in here in the first place.
Oh. How did he fit through that door?
You can see Garrak if you like looking at the door. Surrounding it, there is not stone walls, but there's like wooden planks that have been very makeshiftly put into place. You can see the stone has been destroyed, so he broke his way in through and then broke this doorway and then kind of just had them sloppily repair it.
Oh.
If I inspect this room, do I see anything?
There is simply a fireplace. The only thing that there is to find is that you have all leveled up.
Oh.
Hey.
I would like to say before we
Can't wait
continue,
till a god
Ivyn
chooses me.
gets Echo back up.
All right. Echo gets his ass back up. Sadly, he's not here, but his character is now okay.
Yeah, I just thought I would do that. Let me just expend a spell slot real quick. If we level up, does that reset our stuff, or do we still have the long rest?
Level up also is a long rest, yes.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. So I get all my stuff back.
Donovan will do two things. Number one, he will call for Garrak and just shout across the building, basically, Garrak, see if you can find our weapons, particularly my staff. That was a gift
That's
from
kind of
my
what I'm
chief.
looking for.
Oh, those
am
are
kinda looking
Donovan.
for
Those are in the room with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind. I found it.
you see them literally leaning against
Right.
the wall right here.
And then he will we take his staff and sort of pocket Garak's flail. I think was it a flail or a mace that you dropped?
Mace.
He'd sort of like have his mace, and he will take 17 of the 57 gold and place it on the altar, and he will actually speak Celestial, and he will say, "You said this is Sylvanas or Sylvanas shrine?"
Look at the top left of the map.
I'm asking because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Savaris, I think.
Yeah, Savaris is the
Okay, so Sylvanas. So he
Wait,
will
no.
actually.
Savaris is Savaris right? Wouldn't Savaris be
second.
Savaras?
Yeah,
Savras.
it's Savros.
Severus.
Yeah.
Severus or
I'm
Savros.
dyslexic as a fucking bitch, bro. I'm just gonna keep calling it
I just
Savaris.
don't know how to pronounce that.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
keep calling it
so-
Savaris.
All right, Savaris it is. So after placing the 17 gold on the altar, he will greet Savaris kneel. So he'll take a kneel essentially as he speaks in Celestial. He will say, "Greetings, Savaris. You do not know me, and you may not know me, but we have worked very diligently to free your temple from the grasp of corruption.
Roll
Alas,
D100.
there's wait.
Instantly,
Okay.
boom.
Give me a moment. He would say, "Alas, there is not much I can do in way of protecting it, but I do hope you find what meager patronage I can offer to your liking." And he'll bow and stand up. Now you said, "Well, a D100."
Uh-huh.
All right.
Ha! Oh shit! I didn't realize that's who he was. I had to look up who this dude was.
Who?
Savaris.
Oh,
Savaris.
Severus, yeah, Severus, the thing of divination, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like a OG wizard?
Literally.
No, they're a goddess.
Yeah.
Oh, they're goddess.
Oh my
Oh,
god! I did, guys.
Goddess,
Well,
this is
it's-
a woman? I thought this is a dude. This looks like a dude.
I don't know.
Wait, I thought Severus. 1 second, Severus.
He.
I mean,
Nah,
it's
that's a
easy.
dude.
Was oh, right, okay.
Yeah, he kind of looks like
So
Yeah. Did you make that D100 roll?
The
That's
Lord
a
of
22.
Divination, as he was.
What was it?
22.
22. Okay. High or low?
Fuck it. Hi. Hi.
Hello?
I don't know.
My
Hi.
son. My son. No, this is just for Donovan. This is Donovan hears this in his
Oh.
mind.
So,
Hi. Hello.
Hello? Hello.
Yes.
Mortal? Is this
Yes.
No. You are no mortal. Who are you?
Well, I'm simply Donovan. Donovan Willows, my lord.
Are you one of those hooligans here to mess with me? My altar has not been disturbed or seen gifts in many decades. You claim
No, my lord.
to be a Willows, but there is no way you are a Willows when that family was brought to extinction.
My lord, I was in the Feywild. I am a Fey. My family, they told me that they found me as a babe. And I don't know, I've always just felt a pull of sorts to divinity. It's one of the reasons I learned as many languages as I could. I've also made it a point to always respect those of you who deserve respect.
This makes no sense. There could not be even a chance that a Willows truly escaped. I need time to think, claimed Willow. If you are who you say you are, truly, return here in 5 moons and return with the crystal skull from Neverwinter. And we will
Understood.
continue this conversation. But in the meantime, I must rest as his voice fades and disappears.
Okay. Donovan will sort of stash all that away in his mind, not trying to be like super cool about it. He's just like, oh, okay, I apparently have a hotline to divinity. I'm gonna deal with that after I give my friends this money. So he'll just go around and give everyone except himself 10 gold. Because the 17 gold was his plus God tax. I'm just gonna call it that.
Okay.
Plus, there's no way to divide it. So yeah, he'll go around and give everyone 10 gold. Like, guys, I found money in the altar. Here, everyone take 10 gold.
As you yell out about finding money, Garrak, I assume you come running.
Yeah. Well, I feel power surging through my fingers. So I'm actually like really excited.
he's given us all 10 gold each.
Yes.
Yes. The only one who doesn't get 10 gold is me.
Okay, no, he'll take that.
As he gives Ivyn the 10 gold, he's like, Ivyn? And he sort of like doesn't straight up give it to him because he doesn't want Ivan to like snatch it. So he has a pretty firm grasp on Ivan's goat. He's like, "Here, please do not snatch it. I know you have an awkward relationship with money."
I have
Uh,
the power to revivify now.
do I need a Constitution save to try and like?
No, you're good. Your shit's repressed currently.
Oh, even though I leveled up and gained a level in cleric, because I have to.
Oh,
Yes, that's fine. Your level and your greed is still being repressed from. I can't remember what we did that was doing this.
It
but
was
there something.
Echo gifted something to him. Essentially, the goddesses that he worships were suppressing the influence.
Yes, correct. It was a gift from his goddesses. So yeah, you're fine. You benefit from the trickery
Okay, so if
domain
he-
without the addiction to greed.
Okay. I mean, does Ivan notice that Donovan wouldn't get any gold? As a result.
Unless Donovan says anything about it, definitely not.
oh no, he
Alright.
doesn't say anything.
Alright, then yeah, no, he will like diligently take it like one at a time, trying to make sure that he doesn't drop or smudge it, because he wants to make sure that each piece is as valuable as the next.
All right.
No, he definitely doesn't snatch it in any like unbridled greed. That's for
Yes,
sure.
yes, cool.
Awesome.
He seems a lot more like himself at the current moment.
When he gets everyone together, Donovan will say, "So who wants to go to Neverwinter with me?"
I feel like you should go back to the bar first and talk to your wife about that.
Well, I got 5 days to do it. Actually, you make a
Okay,
good point.
I figured you were gonna
Ah.
misunderstand that. I had a feeling I said the wrong words there. 5 full moons. You have essentially like 5 months.
5 months.
This is
Oh,
act.
that's
This is Act
what you
2.
mean.
This is Act
Yeah.
2
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, when you said 5 moons, I'm like,
I was gonna
5
say we're
days.
definitely
Okay.
not going
I
to
got 5
Neverwinter
days to do
in
it. We're
Act
going to
1.
Neverwinter.
No, Neverwinter
about
is
to
Act.
say.
Yes, never. You could go to Neverwinter in Act 1. There is no quests.
fucking-
There's no quests.
Yeah.
There's no like advancing to the campaign in Neverwinter. If you want to go there,
Like I don't know
fuck
about going
around.
to Neverwinter
Deleted.
until I'm not godless no more. You gotta
Yeah.
think about it. I have no god right now.
Yeah.
So it's
I just
like,
can't
I
wait
don't
until
know,
we
I-
go back to Waterdeep. That's
That's
gonna
a
be
huge
interesting.
problem.
I can bring
So-
people back to life now as long as they die within
Yeah,
a minute.
so I mean, I guess we go back to the inn and he'll just use the ring of sending his engagement ring to let Katie know I'm on my way back, baby. See you soon.
Can I hop on my broom and fly away on my broom? Be like, whoa.
No, you have to get back to your wagon because you have to take a wagon back. Remember?
Yes.
Easy.
Never mind.
All right. With that, you guys collect all of your stuff together. Your level, the new strange mystery key, and the little bit of gold you've pocketed.
Oh yeah, I need to add that to my inventory. That would help.
And we go
Yeah.
to the map.
I'm really happy we actually beat this guy when we came back full charge. It was close,
Really though.
but
It was
we were
close.
lighting his ass up.
I mean, it was close for you guys.
Dude, I'm low key powerful as
Just like looking at your spell list, realizing you can cast
Yeah,
level
dude,
3
I'm
spells
so-
now.
Is Revivify
Ivan.
worth taking? Okay, when
Yes,
while me and,
yes,
while me and
Revivify
Ivan are
is worth
on the way
taking.
walking back, me and I'm like showing him
Oh.
my book of spells, and I'm like, look at this shit.
Would it be more of like a scroll,
Well, the thing is, if I have Revivify,
like a
is
prayer book, I
Revivify
guess?
better? Well, I know it's better, but I'm saying like if I have the fucking
Is this in character, by the way?
yeah,
Okay.
I guess I don't think it matters either way. Oh, wait,
Ivan would kind of like peer over at the
Oh, yeah.
book, trying to
if I
figure
have
out what
Spare
he's
the
saying.
Dying, if I have Spare the Dying, is it worth taking Revivify?
He would.
Because it's also a level 3 spell, and I only have 2 of them bitches.
it also costs 500 GP worth of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not doing components this.
I mean,
I
I don't
thought we were
know.
doing costly components.
Yeah, are we still doing costly
It's-
components?
DM, would you
It's like
would you?
component. Oh, we're not.
Oh, okay.
True resurrection.
Well, I think
Hero
it's to a
comes-
degree.
Yeah, I said anything underneath a 5th level spell has no cost.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Never
Sixth,
mind.
seventh, and
Good.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th level spells. You bet your ass you need those requirements.
God damn it.
Oh,
True
'cause I was
resurrection and the
about to
25
say,
like.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, no. 5th
Um,
level spells and lower, it's like stuff like a fucking diamond you need for revivify, and like it's just so
Yeah.
fucking
Makes
so stupidly expensive to use some of these spells that it just makes them not worth it. At higher levels, you guys can make gold so easy you can get the shit you need. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
fair,
thing
that's
is,
fair.
and the thing is, it's already powerful enough. Like, if I'm in a battle, taking one whole 3rd level spell slot is like fuck, you know?
Donovan, for
Because like
reference,
a 3rd level spell slot, I could
Yes.
also create.
I hear
Like
you.
with a 3rd level spell slot, I could also create spirits from the dead that constantly attack every turn, the same turn as me, and does 1 extra D8
Oh,
to the
Spirit
same
Shroud.
creature I hit within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, what were you saying
Yeah.
for reference? What now?
And
The-
it does necrotic, radiant, or cold.
Cold.
the place you blasted off to from the shrine, I just put a little marker on the map for it.
It can
Oh,
then
wait,
regain
okay.
hit points at the start of my next turn. What the fuck? What are these things?
Yeah, Spirit Shroud. Love Spirit Shroud. It's mostly only
Oh,
good
yeah,
if you're a
Spirit Shroud,
melee
yeah,
spellcaster.
Yes. Spirit
Like a
Shroud.
paladin.
That'd be worth
You
making a
and the
melee weapon.
only
Okay.
say
I mean, in all fairness, Ivan would probably look at your spell list, and he would kind of like point out a couple good ones, based off like his knowledge and research. Spirit Shroud is one of them.
I definitely agree with that one.
If
My
you were
problem
going
is
down
I
the
can't use,
list,
like,
he would
half
probably
my
just like give
spell
you thumbs
list.
up.
I need a god. Start praying.
I can.
Something.
Okay. So, but yeah, so we make it to the wagon, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
is,
no, we're
this
making our
is-
way back.
This is all happening. Yeah, as you guys are talking, I'm slowly dragging the token. This is
Okay.
all. This is all IR. This is all in-game conversation you're having as the Wacken travels back to Phandalin.
I
Okay.
start Ivan's like trying to talk to me. I'm still casually just praying, hoping that somebody fucking calls me out.
Ivan would slightly nudge Garrak to see if he's like awake still, and he didn't just fall asleep.
I'm
Uh,
here. My spell list is short, man.
As
I know,
Like you
we
gotta
should
think about
probably
it. You gotta
get
think
this.
about it. Not having a deity, like yes, it's not like I'm a wizard or something. Not having a deity, I lose half my spell. I lose half my spells, man. I'm weak.
all right. With that, we arrive back to Phandalin as the wagon stops. As you all see the city before you, you have arrived back to your town.
Sweet.
What time of day is it?
You
'Cause it
traveled
was
all.
nighttime.
You traveled all through the night,
Yes.
and as you arrive to Phandalin, the sun has just begun to rise.
So we went all like, because we long rested before we did the fight, right?
Yes.
Like we actually properly long rested. So would we be tired now? Would you reckon?
No. We didn't long rest before it wasn't a proper long rest.
It was magical, yeah.
It was like 6 seconds.
Oh no,
like,
but
we
before
just-
that, like before we headed off, we did long
Oh
rest. Like
yes,
we woke up,
yes.
we set off in the
long rested. It was the
morning.
beginning of the day. We went
Yeah.
and did that little thing. We came back. It was probably like a quarter of the way through the day. That 6 second that little thing happened, and then we actually fought.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
the second we were done fighting, not the second, because Donovan looked at the little fucking spear thing.
Yeah.
But I
Can
assume
I,
we would be tired.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
Can I
exhausted
plant
getting
Yeah.
back.
I've been praying all night, so of course I'm
Donovan,
exhausted.
what was that, Donovan?
Yeah, if possible,
heard.
can I plant a bean on the outskirts of the town. I didn't
Fandolin?
want to do it at the altar because that's disrespectful.
Roll me a d100.
You can
Okay.
have done it on the way. You can just say put on the way.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt. If I could do that on the way, that's cool too.
I mean, I'm sure you could do it retrospectively.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll say you did it halfway through the trip along the Tribor Trail.
I
21.
can curse people? What?
Yeah.
21.
21.
Pow, get cursed.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Open up this real
Got to
quick.
get the bean table.
Yep, I do.
And it's the op. It's the stone op. The stone op that's come.
All right,
Oh, no.
Let's see. Let's
You should
see.
really bookmark it, DM, and just like.
Oh, it is the stone one. And you did it. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm not gonna let you do it retrospectively. You do it at the edges, the very edge of Phandalin, the very entrance of Phandalin, at the very beginning of the Tribor Trail, where it starts at Phandalin. There is now a stone statue of Donovan that just sits here, and as he
What?
plants the bean and the statue grows from the bean, it looks at Donovan and then just starts to shit talk him. Hey, bro, you're a bitch, dude. Man, man, fuck you, loser. You a bitch, man.
I'd have been full on arguing with this statue. At least I got legs, bitch.
Yeah. At least I didn't get left in the forest as a baby. Psh, couldn't be me.
Oh,
shit.
shit! Fuck him up, Donovan. Fuck him up.
He's gonna get left in the forest right now. And he walks away.
Oh. Oh, you did get him there.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna tell everyone that you kill babies. Yep, that's right, Donovan, the baby killer.
That's fine. You know why? Because at least I can have babies. Because I got a reproductive system.
I take my
You
alchemy
sound
jug out and I
good.
pour acid onto it.
It just kind of stings him a bit. Hey, fuck you. and Donovan, as you yell this, he turns to you and he says, hey, even with no dick yet, I still have a bigger one, huh?
You wish.
As you all quickly make your way following Donovan, escaping the annoying statue. And as you all leave, you see a couple people entering Phandalin. You see them stop looking at the statue as the statue looks at them and you're like, oh my god, dude, you have no idea. There's someone who looks just like me going around killing babies. They just kill babies and then they drink their blood. And then the people are just looking at him like, what? That's awful. That can't be true, right? And he just sits there trying to persuade them that it's true.
Is Dispel Magic good?
And as you all try to get that out of the back of your minds, you make your way all the way to the tavern, turning in your bounty to collect your reward. Let's see, how much is the reward for this? Let me check.
Let's go. I think because this wasn't a bound. This wasn't one of them.
Oh yeah, I already gave you your money for the actual quest you completed. All right. So
yeah,
with that,
so there was the loggers camp. There was the
Yeah, we get that. You fast track that to us via magical pigeon, I think.
I had someone just drop it off for you, and then they came back with the wagon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, perfect.
I
With
think
that,
we've only done the loggers camp one. We haven't done the other two.
yeah, you haven't started the other two yet. Well, you enter on into the tavern. If you guys want to end today's session here, we can, or we could have a little bit of role play. If you guys want to have a little bit of role play, it's up to you.
I would
still
like
want
some
to talk.
roleplay.
Ivan, are you good?
I can. I mean, I'm tired as fuck, but I'm on holiday, so I'm
Okay,
fine.
let's talk. Let's do. I'm down to talk roleplay. What? Look
Yeah?
at these
Yeah,
spells,
yeah.
man, bro. What the fuck? Like, animate dead.
That,
Why the fuck would I need that?
that doesn't
In
seem
case you want to be a
irrelevant.
necromancer.
You would kind of like scoot closer, look over at some of the spells at his disposal.
What is augury?
He would
Oh,
explain that in great detail. I think it's to do with divination. Helps you gain a message on whether or not something's a good decision or not.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Donovan will be
Well,
looking
does
for
it
his
count?
fiance.
She sees you sit down with the rest of your friends at the table, and she comes running up to you. As she runs up to you, she looks at you and she says, "Hi, honey. I'm glad you're back. You need any food?"
What are you doing right now?
Just cooking.
Tell me, what's the extent of the magic you know?
Fuck. I think they all know prestidigitation. They all know mage hand. I think they only know cantrips.
Okay.
I don't know what cantrip specifically, but I know it's only cantrips.
Okay, well that makes this pretty simple then. He's gonna say, tell you what, sweetheart, if you can convince your father and your mother, because the queen should have a say too, if they could send us 2 barrels of middle grade wine, let's say, I'll teach you some new tricks.
She looks at you and she says, not that. She doesn't say, I'm just stretching. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, silly, why would we need to do that when my aunt was the winemaker and I learned personally from her how to do it too? I can just make wine here."
Oh, you can just make it.
Yep. Pretty easy.
Lovely. You should still have them send us the finest barrel they have, at least a small portion of it.
Yes.
Go
You
out,
hear
I
me in the
swear to-
background very quietly
out.
just going, yes.
You
Yes.
just hear Donovan looks over to Garrak, and his eyes just say, "I swear to God, if you look at that wine long, I'm slitting your
I
throat
don't care.
in your sleeve."
I don't. Bro, Garrak doesn't even notice it. You just see his eyes like glistening.
Donovan will tell Katie one moment, gets up, walks over to Garrak, and he's like, "Hey, Garrak," in Orcish.
He's
she'll tell
foaming
him-
at the mouth.
In Orcish, she'll tell him, "Hey, buddy, I know you're looking for a new god, but if you fuck with what I got going on, I'ma send you to him. I'ma
Okay.
send you to him."
Garrak, why don't you
Alright.
fucking, out of character, obviously, but your character loves alcohol so much. Has your character ever thought about worshiping Dionysus, the god of liquor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just do a liquor god, or the god of brewery.
Dionysus?
How do you
I have no idea how you spell Dionysus.
God.
God
Shit.
God of liquor. Okay, it is DionYsus. Dionysus. Dionysus.
Well, yeah,
that's
Dionysus is the Greek. I thought we were
What?
talking
The
about
Greek
D&D.
god,
There
the
is
Greek
saint
god
of
of
wine.
wine, fertility, grape harvest,
Yes,
wine
and
making,
party.
and ecstasy.
Yeah,
And
Saint.
Sieve is the dwarven god of
Yeah.
carousing and brewing, if you
Saint.
wanted.
Yeah, Saint Dionysus. That's Saint Dionysus.
It says sus in it.
Yeah, but how do I make that like a deity?
It's the Church of Dionysus. You would just worship who they worship. So.
Yep.
That would be. Damara?
Mm-hmm.
No, hold on. Church of Dionysus right here.
Because like, what subclass would that be?
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh, that is a great question, actually. I mean, you could flavor it in whichever way
I
you...
would be down to do that. Like if I just like hit the bottle of wine one time and God's like, "Shee," but I gotta figure out what.
I mean-
Okay, it is the life or twilight domains. The god specifically who you would worship would be Imater. Iimater. Imater.
Fairy, fire, moonbeam, sea invisibility, and sleep.
He is known as the Crying God, the Broken God, the Lord of the Rack, the one who endures. And he is directly worshipped by...
What's the... Yeah, that's the bound god. I thought he was martyrdom, not wine and parties.
No, Dionysus is wine and parties, but he's not actually a god in the
Yeah, no,
Forgotten
he's
Realms.
not a god.
He's a saint.
Right.
He's a saint.
He's a saint.
But
Saint
okay.
of wine.
he did reach almost a godly level of like not power, but of like influence. He had his whole church and everything. But he himself even worshipped a real god. So if he was following in the steps of the wine god, he would worship the same god that he would worship would be Ymir.
Oh yes, Imita. Yes.
Yeah, but if I'm like thinking about going sober, like that even
You don't have to go sober. You can enjoy wine. You just don't be an alcoholic.
Yeah.
I love Americans. It's either everything or nothing with us, bro.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing. There is no
it's
moderation.
either nothing or fucking send it.
It's no
As a famous
moderation.
Russian magic quote.
Literally.
I got a Leomund's tiny hut. What?
Yeah, you got a tiny hut now. Means that we can go
Anyway,
out camping and not be scared.
After casually threatening his coworker / comrade / friend, Donovan will walk back over to Katie and just tell her, "Please let me know everything you would need for your winemaking operation."
All right, I'll leave a list on the bedside table when we go to bed tonight.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
That's
head
DM
to
for
the...
I'm handling it later.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go to the shops if you guys want to join me. I mean, I'm riding on an adrenaline high, so this is probably gonna be the last thing I do before I come back here and crash. That's out of character. That's me saying I just want to go to the shops to see if I can get anything from like.
I'm down to go to the shops too. I gotta look through these gods to see which god I'm gonna praise.
Ivan needs to go to that magic shop and go get himself some more magic items.
Moonbeam? What the fuck is this?
If you have any questions about spells, ask me after the session, and I'll be able to like actually talk
no,
you
you're
through.
good,
Unless
you're
you
good.
want
I'm
like
looking
an
at gods.
in-character explanation for every single spell, because I can do that.
No. I'm looking at gods right now.
Oh,
I pulled my god book out.
Tharn,
God
what about
book
you?
out.
What are you doing, Tharn? You going shopping
Yeah, of
too, or are
course.
you going to bed?
I am going shopping now.
Tharn,
No, Tharn.
After a day like that, I think I'm just gonna go rest.
All right.
Have a good
Tharn,
night.
I will say you can go ahead and leave the session if you
Tharn, be safe.
if you're tired IRL, obviously, because they're just gonna do some shopping and then they're gonna be going to bed too, and that'll be the end of the session. But Tharn, you head upstairs and into the bedroom area, and you find your way to your big old bedroom. You lay on your double-sized king bed, which still somehow looks like a toddler's bed to you, and you crash out.
Boom.
With that, we cut back to the rest of the party. Echo having made his way to his shrine where he sleeps, because motherfucker's still goddamn just deafened. Don't even know why he's here to play this fucking game if he's just going to sit deafened, not doing anything, but whatever. So with that being the case, you three, what do you guys want to do? What shop are we going to first? We go into the Lion Shield, or are we going to Barthen's Provisions?
Lion Shield.
Lion Shield.
Lion Shield.
Because magic.
Okay.
I need a better staff. Also, not to brag or boast while we're on our way there, and this is also being said in character.
Mhm.
You guys realize I just did that with my magic, right?
Whose other magic would you be using?
Well, I don't
feel-
know. My magic's been all over the place. My magic felt one way, and then the possession of the bomb maiden, Gwendolyn, I believe her name is, happened, and that magic felt familiar, but then there was a shift in the magical fields, and you guys put it, well, I probably wouldn't know about any of this. You guys don't use magic, you're plebeians, but that's okay. I love you anyway.
I use magic. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ivan scratches the back of his ear as he mentions
Yes.
that he doesn't use magic and looks slightly confused.
Yes, but you don't use good magic. You use shitty magic. Anyway, so
No, that's not true. That's not true. I just have a god. Why not
your
anymore?
magic is on loan. My magic has never been on loan.
I've created my
It's not
magic.
on loan. They get never mind. It is on loan. They can take it away
No,
from
no.
me. That's the only thing that's like.
Well, anyway, I would just like to say I'm a badass. Tee ha ha.
I am still a badass. Just because
Yes,
I
but
borrowed my
you're
magic doesn't mean
also
I'm not
drunk.
a badass.
You're also drunk.
Garrak,
I'm
as you
mixing that.
Garrak, as you say you're a badass, you hear crackling as storm clouds begin to form over top of the Lion Shield coaster.
Whatever.
Several steps away from Gulak. Yeah, go ahead, deal with that, Mr. Badass.
Out of character, I think I am gonna stick with War Domain because I feel like Garrak just wouldn't do like a life domain. I feel like he wouldn't do a healing one.
Do Twilight then.
You know what I mean?
Twilight's cool.
Yeah.
But
Twilight
Twilight's
is
so
good.
I don't like Fae stuff. It confuses me.
Okay.
Doesn't confuse you. That's why my magic confuses you. No, I'm kidding.
That might be true actually, because what if I became a Faeish subclass and then now who's doing good magic?
Now you've just realized the impurity of your magic and begun the righteous path of true magic.
Oh, you can lurk on that for a bit. You know, take the next week to. There's a bunch of
Yeah,
subclasses
I
that
will.
you probably don't have access to. Like I know there's some that are in the new books that you can probably get access to if we figure out a way to homebrew it for you. So like, make sure to check all the new subclasses and shit too, because there might be something
I
that you
will.
find that's really cool. I honestly also Garrak, bro, seeing you in the spore domain would. That's druids. I'm thinking druids. Never mind.
That's true. Yeah.
My dumbass.
There was a nature domain for
Yeah.
clerics.
Yeah, that's what Echo would be if he was a cleric, but he's a freaking ranger.
So do
Rain.
do we make it to the Blind Shield coaster, or do
I
we
think
need to
that
buy
there's
more
a
stuff?
You said a
I think that
nature
there's a
domain?
storm
Mhm.
that's occurring.
You guys make it to the Lion Shield coaster just as the rain begins to pour. And Garrak,
Okay.
walking into the Lion Shield coaster very last, right behind you, lightning strikes, making you jump forward into the room, closing the doors behind you.
Yeah, I definitely am like. Fuck.
And as you all enter inside, your good boy, the fuck is his fucking name?
We always forget it, I swear to God.
Let me pull.
Grindelwyn Greyfist.
No,
That's
I
not it?
dap him
definitely
up.
not right.
Grindelwyn Grundlefist, something like that. Yes.
Greywyn
Yeah,
One
Grindelfist?
second,
I dap him up.
Greenwind Grindlefist.
Greywyn Grindelfist. Great. As he looks to you all and he says, "Oh, what you doing here? Pretty early to see you folks."
Early.
No, we just did
You mean
another
late?
job. Oh,
No, the sun just rose behind you guys.
Yeah, the sun just rose. We've
Donovan's
been out all night.
Donovan speaking Orcish. He'll say, "Oh, my brother from another mother. We just got back from a job. We got paid and decided to spend our money with you. So let's spin the wheel."
Oh, good to see, good to see. As he pulls out the lottery box and he places it down. Put your ticket in, put your coin in, and get your ticket.
How many did we change to? We changed it to 1 free, 2 paid, right?
Yes,
So
one
it's
free,
3
two
instead of
paid.
4?
Yep.
Okay. Here, place in 2 gold and grab the free ticket as well. Doing all 3 at once.
All right.
I
Yeah,
need to roll a D100, yeah.
Ivan will do the same, but obviously wait until Donovan's done.
Alright.
Yep. Roll 3
Ooh,
D100s.
first one.
Roll 3 D100s and please text me the number. The numbers.
Okay.
So 95,
Ooh.
85, and 5.
What?
They all end in 5. That's pretty
Yeah.
spooky, actually.
Yeah, that's gotta be something.
55? Oh, you had to go and ruin it. 88.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
39.
not.
39.
Alright, I'll go do mine real quick. So 86, 81, 15, 86, 81, 15, 86, 81, 15. So,
All right. All right, let's blast through this fast. Starting with Ivyn.
yep.
86.
Mhm.
Oh, you get offered the Baleful Talon.
Okay, that one I don't actually know what it does.
I'm just gonna text it to you. Look it up. I don't want to do the whole.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
All right, first one. Baleful
I assume it
Talon.
probably won't be useful to me anyway.
All right, 20, 20, 40, 60,
Oh, that's a very rare. Holy.
80.
Hit a creature on a roll. The creature must succeed.
Second one, Cap of Water Breathing.
Oh, that's pretty useful actually. Holy shit.
Last one, 15.
That is an incredible. I mean, oh, we don't really have anyone in the party who would use a dagger
Oh,
though.
wow. This one's going to be really, really expensive. You'll probably have to put like a lot of down payments on it till you get it. But the last one, because my list is different now because the other person's list got taken down, so I can't use it anymore. But this new list has a lot more options. You are offered for your third one the legendary Cloak of Invisibility.
Oh shit! That actually kind of works really well with him as well.
I will know.
How much money do I have? 160.
I'm going to say flat out, this is going to cost at least 3,000 gold.
That's fair. That's fair. So I had a question. Obviously, I'm not going to get 3,000 gold in this first act.
Yes, this
And
would
we're gonna be
obviously.
going to-
Yes, this would be an item you would not get until your second, or maybe even beginning of third act. Yes.
Yeah. Will we be traveling around a lot, and will we be able to, even though we're in Neverwinter for the second act, still go through, or maybe there'll be another shop in Neverwinter where the thing is transferred?
The Lion Shield Coaster is a establishment that strands the entire Sword Coast, and even farther on beyond in the Forgotten Realms. So, and he's told you himself that your shit is good at any place. You can claim it, you can put down payments, you can buy, you have the membership
and I
pass.
think that's communicated.
Yes,
how much down.
It's all you have is all you need is your pass. Your pass has all of your information saved in it magically.
Cool. I will be putting down 150 gold fees.
All right. For now, I'm gonna say for now it's 3,000. I might, depending on if you get it if you're getting too close to it, too soon in Act 2, I might make it a little bit more. For actual balance, because this is a fucking legendary item. But for now, it's $3,000.
Yeah. All right. That's 150 gone to. Let me quickly write that down. Make a channel.
You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the. I'm gonna move on.
Oh
to the
yeah,
next.
no, absolutely, yeah.
All right, Garrak, starting with you. 55 is your first one. So 2040, 2040. This would be 60, so 55. So 15, 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You are offered for your first item. It's an artifact. It is Baba Yaga's Mortar and Pestle.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
My god.
That's gonna cost an arm and a leg, probably.
That's like 30,000.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to look that up though, actually.
There's your first one. Next one, 88. So 2040. 60, 80, 88. All right, so this page, then I go 8 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your second item is a common cartographer's map case. And your last one, 39, 20, 40, and then it's the very last one on this page. You are offered the Cloak of the Bat. Okay, there's your 3 items. And last but certainly not least, King, you are up. Your first one, 95. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So it's 5 from the last one on this page. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are offered Blood Seeker ammunition.
Okay.
It is a very rare.
We're getting really good stuff.
None
on
of
this.
us use guns, so
It's actually it's for
Ammunition is
arrows.
like
Yeah, it's
anything. Yeah.
arrows. Yeah. So
It'd be like arrows, crossbow bolts, stuff like that.
All right, 85, 20, 40,
Okay.
60, 80, and 5 into this next page. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are offered the Coiling Grasp tattoo.
Ooh,
hello.
it's pretty alright.
And then lastly,
Yeah.
5. So 5 more down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are offered an artifact. The
Cool.
Crook of Rao.
I've never heard of that.
There you go. There's the item. There's your 3.
How much is the Coiling Grasp tattoo?
The Grasper tattoo is only an uncommon, so it is 50 gold.
Okay, I'll be taking that.
All
How
right?
much is the Bloodseeker ammunition?
They are very rare. So for a stack of 20 will cost you 500 gold. Every
Okay.
arrow has advantage on its attacks.
Yeah.
I'll put 2 gold down to put it in layaway.
Okay, and last, the Crook. Do you want to know about the Crook?
Yes, I don't know what this is, but I was going to Google it unless you already have it pulled
Yeah,
up.
look it up. It's a lot
big.
of words.
It's big, yeah. It's a D100 table. It's another D100 table you get.
Yeah, more probability. He's becoming a god of probability,
Yeah.
which is what I wanted.
Oh, no,
This one,
How much are mine?
artifacts are 5k each. Legendaries are 3k. Very rares can range anywhere between 500 and 1.5k. And then rares and uncommons are like between 500 and 50 gold.
In all fairness, that Baba Yaga's Mortem Pestle actually works incredibly well on Ivyn, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
When I was
Yeah.
reading through it.
As for yours, Garrak, Baba Yaga's is an artifact, so that's 5k. The Cartographer's map case is 10 gold, and the Cloak of the Bat was a rare, so 150 gold.
I'm gonna put
Whatever you're gonna put down, just write it in your notes. I don't keep track of this shit.
So you said 5k, 10k, and that.
No, 5k, 10 gold, and
Yeah, 10 gold,
150. The Cartographer's map is literally a common item. It's
Okay.
so yeah, you could buy that flat out real cheap.
Okay,
All
so
right,
so just to clarify, the Coiling Grasp tattoo is 50.
Correct.
The ammunition you said was about 500.
500 for a stack of 20.
Okay. And you didn't give me the price on it. Oh, you said artifacts was 5k or 3k?
Artifacts are 5k.
All
Yeah,
right, well,
this
I'm
Crook
putting
of
down
the
7.
Crook of Rao, bro. If you get this item in
I
Act
put
2 or Act
down
3, is
7.
insane.
Yes.
For
I put
example,
down 7.
For the audience and for you, some of the D100s are if you roll a 1 to 25, a portal to a random plane opens.
Yep.
Number 2, 26 to 45, 2d4 imps and 2d4 quasits appear. 1d8 succubi appear. 1d10 barbed devils
Devils and
and
rocks.
Vrox, 1 Arachnoth and 1 Night Hag and 1 Rashok. What?
Rakshasa.
This
Yeah, I
isn't
love
fucking
Rakshasas.
insane.
Becoming a
91
magical lord.
and
I still love
91 to 100. Igglewiv's Curse.
Yep.
Ivyn, you want my Baba
It's just-
Yaga's Morgul Pestle?
Yeah,
Alright,
I
well,
mean, obviously he would try and get his cloak of invisibility first, but once he gets that, he'll be like giving you money.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We'll do.
like, have you read it? It's
Just,
literally like
just-
Ivan's item.
If it's an item you want to give to someone else, literally just send them how much you've paid down for it, and then that person will just start paying for it in the future, okay? That way you guys don't have to keep track for each other, because that's annoying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
How
send
much
the
are you
information.
putting down for it? And then I'll just edit this.
Just
message
2.
real quick. That's fine. So 2 out of 5,000. I'm just gonna put Baba Yaga and hope I remember that in the future.
But put Baba Yaga's Pestle. Just put Baba Yaga's
Oh yeah,
Pestle.
yeah. Oh, M&R.
I almost got
Yeah,
my
M&R,
fucking
perfect, yeah.
Cloak of the Bat.
Where the fuck is the amber side? Oh yeah.
I might sell my broom if I get a fucking Cloak of the Bat. I might sell.
Oh,
Wait, so I'm gonna have a broom and
I'm
a
gonna
bat.
be
I'm a
honest
witch.
No,
here,
Cloak
when
of-
he-
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead, gentlemen.
Yeah, cloak of the bat is worse than the broom. Unironically.
Yeah, that's why I said you might not even need that. I mean, me or Ivan can take Cloak of the Bat.
I
Oh, I don't
honestly,
need-
I honestly
I
want Garrak to
Cloak of the
take it.
Bat. What the
I want,
fuck?
I want Garrak to take it because if he has a broom and a cloak of a bat, he has more reason to go Twilight Domain because witches are the Fae, and he's becoming
Yeah.
a witch.
Yeah. Oh yes, and I am in fact Faye. To my
And he also
knowledge.
got the Baba Yaga's thing in the store, which is also a fit.
Yeah.
And I love Baba Yaga.
I feel like when he pulled out the artifacts he put on the table, though, like there was like the blinding light from like Pulp Fiction when you open the briefcase.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned artifacts. I thought you were joking.
No,
Yeah,
this new list is
That's what I'm
insane.
saying.
This new list is
He
different.
said that, and I was like, huh? Wait a minute, Baba Yaga just in a random shop?
Hey, the Lion Shield coaster spans across the entire Forgotten Realms. They are the Walmart of the Forgotten Realms. If anyone's gonna have it, it's
Yeah,
them.
Even
I didn't know
Walmart doesn't
Walmart-
carry
I
some
didn't know
stuff.
Walmart
Like,
was
what?
carrying thermonuclear warheads.
You can go to Walmart and you can buy carrots. You can go to Walmart and you can buy clothes. You can go to Walmart, you can buy a bed. You can go to Walmart and you can buy a
You can't buy a
machine.
bomb.
You can buy a gun to end someone's life.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
fucking can.
Yes, that's
Wait, can you
fine.
actually-
I will
oh.
say
A
that.
casual
buy a
gun, not
nuclear
a fucking
warhead.
bomb.
The Walmart near me sells AR fucking 15s. They sell
That's kind of impressive.
assault rifles at my nearby Walmart. Like,
Yes,
what are
I
you talking about?
understand
They sell the material you need at Walmart to make a bomb.
That's true.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just shocked how it was like, yeah, here's Baba Yaga's stuff, and here's the Crook of Wow, a God's cane. Huh? Wait a minute. You can't just present that to me.
Hey, it's behind a glass case. Don't worry.
Yeah, behind the glass case, under about 4 meters of lead.
Yeah.
It has mini divine protection.
Yeah. Yeah, you
But
saw,
okay.
you saw as he was holding it, his skin was starting to melt.
Yeah, he was like, let me put this shit down.
All right. So with that, has everyone got what they want to put down?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, you guys wrap up your shopping trip, exiting the Lion Shield coaster and making your way back to the Phandalin Tavern, or is there somewhere else you're hitting before?
No.
Nope.
Didn't
I got
think so.
nothing.
All right.
Handling Tavern it is.
And as you guys make your way,
No, I'm out of money. I have no money.
yeah, it sounds like you all the time, Garrak. As you guys make your way back to the inn. You make your way up the stairs. You find Donovan, your wife, is not at the counter, and Raven says she's already waiting for you up in the bedroom. And all of you, entering your rooms, lay down, resting your heads on your pillows, passing out for tonight, ready to start the next day. With that, we have reached the end of today's episode.
Oy.
I hope all of you beautiful people at home have enjoyed watching. And if you did, please make sure to hit that like button, tap that notification bell, and smash that subscribe button. I've been your host, the D&D Orphan, signing off. Everybody, say goodbye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
See you next week as well.
See ya.
And we'll see you all next week. Peace.